would say welcome back and all that crap, like all the rest of the content creators, but no one really cares about that. People just want to see gameplay, so that's where we're gonna go. So today we'll be doing part 2 of the Elex playthrough.
The elves keep going like this. They're bound
Standard
to
rules
collect.
apply. If it's not nailed down, take it. Treat it like Skyrim.
You definitely got the wrong end of the stick.
And 1 second. Strange. Okay, don't know why viewers not popping up, but it doesn't matter. I'll work it out. There we go, much better. Right. Now, what was I doing last? Right through all that, that was fine. I was going to look for evidence. Right. Let's see. Off we go.
I heard they might be getting a resupply.
Not going. Are you serious? It is all about serious person.
I'm not here from Angrim.
Really good jetpack though, I'll give it that. Takes all the force out your fall just by tapping it once or twice. Yeah. Quick save. Let's do this. Talk to him after I get the plant, because everyone knows we love good plant.
Put that weapon away. Right, so you do know. Ah, shit. Back the fuck off, alright? You don't need trouble. Just walk away and pretend you didn't find me, okay?
You're the one in trouble.
And you came here to talk, did you? You want me to talk? Well, how's this for talk? Go fuck yourself.
Language! Yeah, it's definitely, some sort of outlaw. Although I do like the little knife there, it's pretty cool. Actually, it looks like he had an implant like I had at one point, but it's been cut out. It's weird.
Why are you hanging around outside Goliad?
What? I can't stand here? You gonna hassle someone for just standing here? What are you, a fucking owl? So what do you want?
I mean, technically I used to be an elb. Oh, right.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting on your mom. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to find some shit that's
Oh, is
worth
that
selling.
2006?
You even
I'm
know
waiting
how
for
much
that.
tech they have stashed in their pit? They actually throw all that shit away. But while I know that, it's not like I can hang about up there in Goliath to try and get it. Those tree shaggers get funny about outlaws. Sometimes they bar you from the town for no reason.
You're barred from Goliad?
Not barred as such, more like forbidden entry on pain of death. I just took some shit, that's all. It's not like they were even using it. Like I said, they
Doesn't
throw
make
all
it better.
sorts of valuable shit into that pit of theirs. So I'm here to collect it and put it to use.
How is life as an outlaw?
Total unmitigated and relentless fucking joy. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't want to be stuck out here waiting to get eaten by raptors?
You're not happy being an outlaw?
You know, at least it was my own stupid, shitty decision to be out here. Those poor dumb pricks up there, they come out here to get eaten by raptors because some other dumb prick tells them to. If there's one thing I've learned, if you're gonna end up in this shit, it's better to make that shit yourself, rather than roll around in someone else's.
I mean, that's one way to look
Are
at
you
it.
waiting around for Ornir?
Maybe, might be. There's a chance I know a little shit by that name.
He sent me to find you.
So who are you, the errand boy? What, he's got so rich trading with me he's got servants now?
I'm here to kill you.
What the fuck? That little shit. Listen, you go to him and get that dickhead to start trading again. Tell Ornir I want the shit he promised me.
What shit?
The shit, the technology Ornir owes me. The prime pieces from the pit. Well, prime is stretching the description, but it's a good arrangement. The Berserkers get rid of the tech they don't want. Ornir gets shards he does want, leaving the question, what do you want?
I mean,
I won't do business with you.
no.
So you come down out here into this wilderness and you think that's a good answer? Have some fucking sense. Help me. Get paid. Don't get dead. Dead helps no one.
Threatening me is a mistake.
I'll show you who's made a mistake. This is the end for you.
Hold up. Loud. What? Oh, Christ, still not used to a shield. Not used it yet. Oh, shield bash for hey, let's go. Doesn't do much for staggering him though. Oh, that's a bad move. Bro, you can't just pull out a gun. It's not fair. It's a shame that I can't just like take the gun off his body, because I could really do with the gun. Not that I'd probably be able to use it, but make me feel better at least. Actually, something I'll check. I gave them those loaves, didn't I? Oh, let me keep them. Way. Right, so I'll talk to that guy on the way back. Well, looks like I should do some decent damage now. It's definitely an upside from before. I'll take 4 or 5 actual, like, attack. Well, not, I'm not gonna say attacks, but like 4 or 5 stamina regens to actually be able to fight something. Now we can do it. Much better. Now I can actually farm for XP if I wanted to. Which I might need to. I need to get money fast. Not so much the XP, but definitely the money. I think I've still got like 1 level, like 1 perk point. I could be wrong. No, I don't. Okay, I am wrong. Fair enough. No, don't sleep. them? Oh, there's an Elex vein down there. Oh, I'd love to see if I can take him out with a bow. This might be a little tricky. You could run and just stay right there. Oh, you little shit. Oh, Mr. Turkey. Oh, I'm not sure I like that snap aim. Was it Call of Duty? I mean, like, proper console Call of Duty. Let's get some healing. Where those bodies go? There's one. And here's the other. I'm slightly confused about why there's snow in the middle of the forest during summer. But I'm not gonna knock it. It is what it is. Probably has a purpose. Another overgrown turkey. Let's do this. That's not so good in the background. I noticed that Velociraptor. So we'll save it before things get shit. Before things get shit, yes. It's not that high level, that's fine. But I really want to get out of his reach. Oh shit, I need to do that. Jump. Some input lag there. Velociraptor doesn't have any. Oh, hey, Kilo, how's it going? Back to shooting everything from half a mile away. Shield's done well so far, it's one thing I do appreciate. Velociraptor, if you just like stay still so I can shoot you to death. Bad Velociraptor. Is there anything else in this little canyon before we move on? Oh wait, no, that's where I need to be, isn't it? Oh hey. Just casually sleeping. That works too.
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
I can try. Can't increase it by much more. Basically, it's just a issue with the mic. It's a very quiet
Already.
mic.
He
I
should've kept
can't
his head
speak
down,
much
my man.
louder just because the time of night
Ambition
is
only gets you
actually
dead. You should have
starting
picked this
to
spot and
get on in
stayed
the
there.
evening. But
Why are you interested in that?
do what I can.
Really?
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around all day.
Maybe. And?
Oh,
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are.
long day.
You think I could
Long,
survive out
slow
here if I couldn't
day.
use it?
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
So
Hilda.
this
She
guy's
was
out in
with
the
me
middle of
all
nowhere,
night.
and you're asking
Her
him
and Alva, Dagny,
if he has an
Erica,
alibi.
Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the
He's on
trees
guard
over
duty
there.
in the middle of nowhere.
They're
Of
my
course he's not going to
girls.
have an alibi.
Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was
I
found.
mean, I figured that would been like
But no,
common
I
sense,
didn't. I'm
but
glad I didn't see
hey,
him.
what do I know?
I wouldn't
I'm
want
just
to
some random
remember
dude
him
that
like
crashed
that.
and went around
My
massacring
duties keep me
everything I
here
seen
most of the
at first
time.
sight.
So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliad, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this. Like you want to find out who did it. You should
I mean,
start
that
with
is the
people who had
idea.
a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Ascor. What kind of man was he?
Well, he wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I said.
Ambition could give a motive, if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm
So it all
happy where I
depends
am.
on
I don't give a troll's ass about promotion.
who else is trying to get promotion at the time, basically.
Are you a
That's a
guard?
good enough motive.
Stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not an enemy.
Well, you know, it's not like the elves are going to attack these trees, is it? If there's one thing the elves know we got a lot of, it's trees. And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not going to run away while I'm asleep, are they?
I don't know, there might
Did
be tree
Master
ends.
Thorold send you?
I'm pretty sure it's a thing.
Is there something important? Because if not, just go, okay?
Yeah, no, he's got nothing worth talking to about, so that's fine by me. That... is that just like... is that my waypoint? Okay, so that's my waypoint, so... next option... ooh, up here. Wait, is that the domed city they're on about? Huh. Okay. So we're gonna want to... this must be the Valley of the Damned, because it's lower down than everywhere else. Looks like water wheel or something. So I guess I want to go up here. I think I'll take a hard pass. That seems like high level territory. What else we got? You go talk to him. Check out two cities. I should go back to Valley of the Damned to finish this guy off. You can't do anything about that, so... Yeah, right, that's fine. So, let's go have a wander. Talk to this guy and probably head north. See if I can get some levels, some new gear, and anything worth selling. Standard rules apply if it's not nailed down.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag.
Wait, isn't that the guy that stole
Reckons
my
he's
shit?
an outlaw. Do you know him?
Ray? No, I've not met him.
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the little piss streak. I want words with him.
I'm sure most people do. Now if he's the guy that stole my armor, I want words with him, because I'm gonna rip him a new one. Finally we're doing some damage. It's painful before. Is that just arrows over there? That's an axe. Give me the axe. Oh, where's the axe? Shit. Eh. Take it anyway, why not? Threatening letter. For the record, I'm not gonna go through all these. I am just looking at them for the XP. Why is it just casually chilling about with a fine dining spoon? I mean, like, I could understand most things, but... Oh, Christ. It was almost a whoopsie. And this guy as well, fine dining spoon. That would not be high on my priority list, not gonna lie. It's weird, sort of architecture. Oh. Have a look about any plants or any of the good stuff around here? No. Okay.
Why are you doing that?
Because I'm not stealing.
So, what have we here? An exile or sightseer? Are you on your way down to join the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on,
I
speak
mean, bad
up.
people typically go to
You
hell.
don't get to use the
If you want to call
elevator
the valley
until you
hell,
told
I
me
mean,
your
that works too.
business.
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel
That
over
just looks like
there.
a water wheel,
the
man.
winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart from shout at passersby?
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
Nope, no, apparently I'm unskilled.
No.
Well, that saved you from yourself. No sane person enters the valley willingly. It's just traitors and failures down there.
I thought you said it was your job to repair the lift.
Yeah, and fixing this elevator is really complicated seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
It sounds like he's not wanting it to be
That
repaired.
depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare part?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think of that? Wait, yeah. I got loads of parts for you, right here, in my pants.
Good,
It's
let me
your
borrow
job.
them and
Why don't
I
you
will
go
just
and fetch a
break them.
spare part?
Because my job has two parts, right? Guarding and repairing. Right now, there's only one part of my job that I'm not doing. If I go off looking for things, then I won't be doing either part of my job. And I don't want to get exiled for dereliction of duty.
I mean, technically, you're not doing either part of your job right now because you're guarding nothing. It's broken, it can't be used. So if you bugger off, anyone that comes in is just going to
How
be
long has the
coming
gear
into
been
a
missing?
Since the other
broken
night. But why do
lift.
you care? It's gone,
So
and
the
that's
point
it.
of guarding it
It was stolen.
is...
Exactly.
Even though you are supposed to be guarding the elevator?
It could be that I left my post for a short while.
So, you weren't guarding the elevator, and now you're not repairing it?
Clever, yeah, very clever. Look, the part's gone and that's it. Now I'm back at my post and, you know, maybe someone took the gear for maintenance or something.
But aren't you the person responsible for maintenance?
You know what? Fuck it. I took the winch apart and got rid of the gear. Satisfied?
You wanted to sabotage it?
I don't want anyone to leave the valley. And be honest, neither do you. Do you think it's right that those criminals get to go home for good service? While good people like me get stuck here without a chance for parole? Fuck that. Fuck them. They got themselves sent down there. They can stay down there.
I'll find the missing gear.
I don't want
Wow,
it
what a
found.
dick.
You're going to tell me how I can get the gear back.
Yeah, good luck with that. I dropped it down the waterfall. With any luck, no one will find it.
So, it's by the waterfall. Thanks.
Shit, I knew. Soon as I saw you, I knew that this day was gonna be a ball ache.
Can I just like shield bash him over the edge? That'd be amazing right now. Oh, we know that he's dropped it down the waterfall, so time to go swimming. That worked a lot better than I expected, honestly. Alright, so waterfall goes down. So odds are wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that it right there? Oh. That was easy. Alley-oop. I mean, that's convenient. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's convenient. I'll take it. Oh, elevation. Why you do this? I think I'm safe enough to level up while I'm here. I think that's what I needed for some of the perks I was looking at. Going to either way, so it doesn't matter too much. That's a rock, has to be, better be. Right, let's go talk to that guy that was mean to in the first place. Then we will circle back and get the hell out of here. And we get those guys back up the valley. They've done their time, it's like a prison sentence. It's only fair. Oh god, I thought this was gonna be deeper. I mean, you know, that's what she said. It's not what we're going for. Oh look, there's a guy over there. Is he standing in the poison gas area? That's... Why is he just chilling out in poison gas? It's a bit strange. That's fine, I'll just take a detour. Hopefully we don't bump into anything along the way. Oh, so that's a world heart over there, okay. Don't know why, but okay. Thought there was only like one or two of them. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, note to self, don't fight these. Shit. Oh, not the spiders again. Well, I believe that's my cue to run like all hell. Hopefully they will lose aggro soon, and I can carry on doing what I'm doing. Please let them lose aggro. Please, 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 don't let them come this way. Fuck. Oh, I need them to come back over here. Don't kill everyone. They're already fighting. Shit. Oh well, there's goes dead. I might just be able to save now. Yep, there we go. God damn it. I swear this game just likes to bend me over and find me in the Alps. So, what am I actually supposed to do here? Strange noises. Oh, so I need to come here during night time. Okay. I thought it was just to tell them that there's outlaws nearby.
Shit. I was sleeping.
Your spirit was a reaver, not a ghost.
No. No, it can't be.
I found it out there. It was a reaver. He's dead, so he won't cause you any more trouble.
But what about all the rest of
A
them?
reaver? A person? A real person and not even a real outlaw? I'm gonna kill Tomar. He swore it was spirits. He said they were always around here and I went and believed him. Did you see where this reaver came from?
He came from the northeast.
The old mine. The old world mine. From before the fall. That would be the perfect hiding spot. Would you look around there for us? If there are any more reavers there and they find out we killed one of their people, then we will be in some real trouble.
You're
We
gonna
don't
be in
have
a real
much here,
trouble
but
'cause I
I
have to
will
kill some
give
of
you everything I can if you take care of any reavers you find in the mine. And make sure you get the leader, right? I fought reavers before, and 9 times out of 10, they run if you kill their leader. Just make sure you get rid of them, right?
Where is this mine?
First you go over the old root bridge. It was used to take wood up to the mine, to make the props and things. Anyway, you cross that, then you follow the track up and to the right. Once you're up there, you'll see the mine. That has to be their hiding place.
I'll kill the leader of the Reavers.
You'll do that? I'll give you a fair reward if you get it done. Reavers, not spirits. I still can't believe it.
I mean, I'll give it a good go. I know roughly where it was, and I can always try and abuse my way up to the top. And by abuse, I literally just mean go on the outside. Use jump jets to just fly the whole way up. And take the enemies from above. Hopefully I have better odds than trying to fight them down from the bottom up, because that was not going well. I was ooh, what's this? Oh, that's where I got shot from the. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't want to be there. Can I just? I'm just gonna let me actually run up the outside. I swear if it's actually gonna let me do that, I'm gonna be amazed. Oh my god, it's gonna let me get pretty far up. Plan in action, let's go. Can't be much further now. Hey, you've got a graveyard. I got an open eye. Oh yes, this is the good stuff. That's the spot. So from here we can get in at the top. The question is, can I get an angle to see anyone? Oh, get back up there. Now, okay, that river's got skull. He looks important. Wonder if I can get that far down without having my ass handed to me. Ah, named enemy. That must be the leader.
Hey, did you just attack them?
Oh shit. Okay, attacking him might not have been the smartest of ideas. I will admit that. So I did just hit himself with a hand grenade, so that's okay. He's upset. that he blew himself up by hand grenades. Okay. Does that make sense? I wonder if I can talk to him without him aggroing, actually.
This is the end for you.
Okay, apparently not.
You're dead.
I wonder if I get close quarters if I could take him. Okay, that's a definite no. I'm not quite a fan of picking a fight with a grenade launcher.
I'll get you.
They're really desperate to kill me, holy Jesus. Damn it, bandit, stop moving. Oh, that didn't go so well. Come on. Please. That's what I have to do. Alright, note to self, just don't even bother picking a fight with them. Just straight up does not go well. Right, onwards and upwards. Oh, you're a tough little rat. Right, time to get out of dodge. Or do the stupid move and run back in there and see what I can do. Because, you know, no such thing as learning.
I'll cut him down.
Aw, frig me. Of course he's got a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher, grenade launcher, whatever you want to call it. That's right, buddy, you keep on pulling yourself up. Oh, it's this place with the raptors. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was not expecting that combo. Oh, how is he getting up instantly? Oh, if I knock him out of stun now, he just instantly gets up. It's a bit of a bullshit move, but okay. Oh, too far away. Stay down, Reaver. Shit. Timing was off. Okay. I'm not fighting that. Alright, let's go back to the elevator. Oh, sorry bud, did not see you there. Chris, you're tough. Okay, yeah, that's just not. That's just not. Come on, turkey. I bet we get like very little to no XP for this. Ah, elevation, please. Does it happen like an asthma attack or something? Don't understand. Why can't I do so much damage with a bow, but like next to nothing with an axe? All my upgrades are in the axe. Have I changed something, or is something broken, or messed up, or... Have I not switched something? Ah, I need to put points into strength. Okay, never mind. Whoops. So, over there's a mutant. I don't want to mess with that place. Which means odds are there's going to be something here as well, because nothing's ever friendly. Yep, that's a skull. No thanks. Not fighting it. Not today. Go away, turkey. Still feels sluggish with the spring. This doesn't for a second look or feel safe. Blood splatters everywhere. Oh, but it's where I killed the outlaw dude, so that makes sense, that's fine. And then I can't remember if I raided that place or not. I think I did. Is this the hermit shack? There's an enemy nearby, but it's not attacking me, so should be safe, hopefully. It's an interesting lockpicking game, that's for sure. Not
too easy.
Exactly what I would have picked, but hey, if it works, it works. Maximum health. More health would be nice. Don't actually know how damage your health works in this game, but I say that in the sense of like numbers. Was that a book? Oh, can't pick it up, okay. Yeah, I don't actually know how damage numbers and everything work in this. Like damage reduction, etc, etc. So, I'm gonna assume that damage isn't better to have than health at this point. For now, at least. Ignore that. Invoice, nobody cares. Let's have a wee look around. I swear this is gonna be like Mitten Squad where he steals buckets, I steal mugs. Fine dining! Seriously, who would even buy that? I mean, I get that people would want utensils, fair enough, but why would anyone care if it's fine dining or not? Oh well. Let's see what's up here. If any— oh! Gulliver's Loaf, take that. Try not to fall down the stairs. So that was a handy tip. Adventuring 101. Got anything here? For the record, I can barely see any of this, so don't be surprised if you can't either. Something about strange. There's a monster nearby, I can hear it. Don't need a radar to tell me that. Oh, that's the canyon where it's— oh yeah, yeah, okay. I see where I am now. me them herbs.
That depends.
Yeah?
I've got the missing gear, so now you can repair the winch.
Are you sure you want that doing? Think about it. You're opening the door to criminals. We could be attacked, murdered, passed over for promotion. Who knows what could happen?
I'm not asking. Fix the damn winch.
So, your mind can't be changed? All right. I will, under one condition. Give me your word, man to man, that you will keep your silence. Ragnar can't find out that I sabotaged his elevator. All right?
You know other people will come here.
Right, right. I'll get to work right away. Give me a minute. So, that's
Yep,
it.
I didn't promise shit.
The
This
elevator
guy's
should
getting
work
ratted out.
now. But if I find out that someone has used this elevator without authorization, you will have to answer to me.
Honestly, I'm in half a mind just to kick his ass. But then he's probably too tough, and I'm probably gonna get much XP and it'll be pointless, and blah de blah de blah. So I know better. Alright, let's go back to the tech guy, tell him that his problem's been fixed. Even though he put himself in a stupid position. I wonder if I could take the outlaw's place actually. Be a nice little sum of money coming in.
The outlaw by the gates, he's dead.
You killed him?
Yes. You don't need to worry about him anymore.
So, well, that's good. Thank you from the Berserkers. Having that outlaw hanging around Goliath wasn't good for anyone. Here, take this as thanks. Your work shouldn't be for nothing.
Oh. Okay. Didn't get a chance to call him out or anything, it's just, yep, problem solved, on your way.
I got hold of one recently, but then Hakon spotted it and confiscated it. Do you know how I can get hold of another one? And if you can get me one, can you get me, say, 3?
Are you insane? I don't know this man. I've never met him.
Keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, stranger. I've no idea what you're talking about. Trade. Me. I'm a solid, honest berserker. I don't know who told you what, but get lost before you get me exiled, or worse.
I'm going.
That looked very sus.
I want to make a trade.
Always.
Oh, I got one of those. Oh, hey. So he's got nothing worth taking. It's fine. Yeah, I keep all that, my bandy. Oh, I've got a small Elex drink. I need to drink that. Oh, hey. To hell with mana. Don't care for magic. Don't know what it does, but I don't care for it. Keep a hold of Elex and Malix. They probably are going to come in to play at some point, I'd imagine. But 100% cigarettes seem like the money maker. They come in so many like they come in with so many. at a time. Like a bundle of 200. That's easy bucks right there.
About these rarities,
Yes?
what's the catch?
Catch? What catch? You'll earn a handsome amount of Elexit. Where's the catch in that?
Do you take me for stupid?
No. Stupid would only cause me trouble. Who wants stupid? Smart is what I need. Smart knows how to keep everyone happy. Smart knows how to keep the laws in perspective and turn a healthy profit. And I can see you're smart.
Does this face look smart to you? I'm pretty sure we're looking at different people.
Can you get a hold of Alp technology?
Alptech is far too hot and Goliath, my friend. I'm a brave man, but no outlaw, no reaver. I mean, just the other day, I met a bounty hunter who was trying to track down an outlaw over something. Trust me, you want to stay away from that life and that merchandise.
Exactly what goods are you looking for?
Me? I don't want anything. But I might know a few people in need of mature healing roots. Born the cultivator knows where they grow. And if you could persuade him to let you harvest them, then maybe I could persuade someone to give you Elexit for them.
And if I just give the roots to Born?
You could, but then Bourne's not going to be as financially grateful as me. Meaning he'll pay you less if I have to spell it out.
Do you need any other items?
Well, there is something that needs acquiring and redistributing. You know the pit, right?
Yes.
Well, Yora, the guy in charge there, needs help collecting things with Elexit in them. And here's you looking to be helpful. So, how about you help collect that stuff for him, then accidentally lose it on the way back?
You want me to bring you things with Elex in them?
Well, truth be told, Yora really doesn't like that stuff. And I know people who love it. So, it would be winners all around.
Any more rare
Sounds
items you're
sus.
interested in?
You've noticed the Mana Shrine, right? Big building in the middle of Goliath?
Yes.
Well, it just so happens that building contains all the Elex they use to make mana. And mana is
So
magic
all
in
the
whoever's
Elex mana
hands
that I've
hold
already
it.
stolen.
I'm telling you, Elex can make profits
Fair enough.
appear out of nowhere. All you have to do is make it disappear from under Caldrum's nose.
I can't get you the Elex you want.
Why so negative? With your talents and my
Oh,
brains,
right. He's on
we
about
can
that stuff that I already
achieve
stole and got
anything.
back. Okay.
Caldrum already has the Elex from the Mana Shrine.
Oh, you blink and the magic has gone. Still, no point worrying about that
Oops.
now. On to the next opportunity, huh?
Anything else you're looking for?
Not right now. If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure.
Teach me, senpai. Lockpicking might be handy. Mining could be good, I suppose. I've been doing a bit of mining lately. But
That technology will get you into trouble here.
do I look like I care? Good to hear my birth grabbing. No trophies, it's just more stuff for selling, it's fine. Okay, how about social? Anything social? Not really. Bummer. You put 3 points in strength, after that I can use it on whatever I like. Points into cunning, that would give me another attribute. could be useful, I suppose. Hmm. I may have to go lockpicking just to get some crafting, because I've got none. Oh, choices, choices. Crafting or go for the attribute. Wait. Actually, what do I need for that again? 10 points. So if I get that next level, then it all works out. Yeah, that's what I'll do then. Lockpicking now, and then I'll pick up.
Oh,
Who is
I
prowling
hope this
around
is
here?
teach me.
Yeah. So if I pick up lockpicking now, I get the attributes next time. And then I can use my axe.
Is that so?
Sorted. Oh, I should actually talk to the lady about getting some food supplies out to those guys at the World Heart while I'm here. Well, I just thought of that.
Why did you wake me up?
Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Alright, so I can talk to her for it, that's fine. How far away am I from a level up then? Almost halfway. Not too shabby. Alright, so what did he actually ask for me to do? Anything? Nothing? No? Okay. Alright, let's go, because I don't know what else to do right now. Let's go check out these separatists. See what they're saying. Could be a long trek there, so by all means, get a drink, grab something to eat. It could be a little wet here. I'm not gonna pretend that it's gonna be fast. Oh. What do we have here? Hammer, mana, mana. And more fine dining. Okay. I should learn not to ask about this stuff by now, but yeah, no, just, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, shit. Time to run. What the hell is that thing doing inside the walls? Now what's it aggroed on? Anything? Or is it just like roaring for the sake of roaring? Okay, yeah, it's just roaring for the sake of roaring, that's fine. Still, why is that thing inside the walls? Surely someone should have killed that by now. I don't mean me. Because that's dangerous, and what do I look like, an adventurer? And did not think it was that high. Whoops. And we're off. Now, odds are it's supposed to follow the bridge. But, being a Skyrim player, I'm just gonna climb my way across. Or in this case, a jetpack. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all down there. That one patch of grass. That's definitely a different colour from everything else. Oh, just the prompt to jump, okay. Give me that. I don't... Is that really just a rock? Okay. How about that? I don't trust it. Oh, I realized there's a rock, okay. Oh, we got desert. And some giant... Was it buildings or giant wall? Buildings, okay. Oh, that's a giant wall. Can't tell if it's a gap or not. Either way. Either way, there's a desert. I'm surprised. Another turkey over there, no thanks. Okay, right. This is starting to get a little bit out the... Oh, snap. Oh yeah, that's really far off. If that's the case, I may as well just go up here and switch back to the companion quest. But what have we got here? Wreckages normally mean salvage. Come on, turkey, let's go. And I'll be honest, I've actually only just figured out the combat system. What was that? It sounds like something like crawling. I'm really hoping it was like just me knocking a stone or something. But it actually sounded like something was crawling. Save.
Halt! Who goes there? Wait. Is that you, Jax? I thought you were dead.
Do I look dead?
No. It seems you can't be trusted even in death.
Oh, well, thanks.
They tried, but they weren't exactly successful, as you see.
Have you ever heard of a failed execution? What was the real plan? Infiltrate somewhere undercover?
You wouldn't be alive right now if I was taking orders from Zakor, and you know that.
You
I
expect
want you
me
to
to
know who
buy
Zakor
that?
is.
Look at me. Do I look like I'm taking Elex? Why would I sacrifice that strength and then try and kill you? When have the Elexitors ever allowed people to stop taking Elex?
Then what did happen? Why would they try and execute you?
My raider was shot down. Calyx was there at the crash site. He carried out the directive. Execution of those who fail orders. I fell from a cliff when he shot me. Calyx must have thought he'd done his job. But I'm alive, and I want answers.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
the
have
one thing
believed
that
that a
doesn't
few months
really
ago.
add up is at the start of the
However,
game when you get shot.
That story fits with other
you
things that I
don't
have
even
seen and
consider
heard.
taking care of your wound.
There is
you
a
just
change in
kinda
Zakor. Troops being
ignore it
withheld.
and it disappears.
Commanders changed. Orders aren't followed with the precision we were used to.
What do you think is happening?
I've only just started thinking. In Zakor, I was a drone, an Elex-fed soldier. They didn't tell me anything. Now, I'm just a soldier. And without the Elex to dull me, I get to be pissed that I wasn't told anything.
What exactly is your job out here?
Reconnaissance. We're gathering information on the Free People. The Albs and Zakor want us dead as traitors. The Free People don't know what to make of us. We're surrounded by threat on all sides, but it was the same in Zakor. There have been changes since the Elexitors took control of the courts of the palace. You were probably a victim of those changes.
Do you know Calyx's current location?
His troops moved through a pass to the north in the highlands of
Hi,
Odessa
how's
a
it
few
going?
days ago. The Ice Palace is gathering its strength. If you ask me, we should prepare ourselves
You
for a
doing good?
large-scale attack soon. Almost every day, we get a new stream of soldiers and officers defecting to us. So we're still hearing news from Zakor. Your name has been dropped, dishonored, and another commander has taken your place.
So,
Yeah,
you
you've been
believe
kicked out of the army, let's
Well,
go.
You're here, and they lied about you. I don't know what the others at headquarters think about you, but you're on the outside too now, Jax. Zakor will see you as a separatist just like us. So, if you want to stay alive,
long story short,
I guess you're
I
stuck
apparently
with
failed
us.
a mission I was on.
Zakor won't forget you were sentenced for
They
execution.
shot me down.
That makes us
shot me in
allies
the
of
side.
circumstance, if
Not
nothing
even a killing
else.
blow,
You should
but they
speak
shot me in
with
the
our
side.
leader, Sestak. Our headquarters are located at the converter in
Basically,
South
I was
Odessa.
some
I'd
crazy
better get
drug
back to guard
fiend
duty. There are outlaws
in
roaming
the army,
around out here.
because the whole
They
army
will
is
kill
just
you and have
pumped
your
up on
stuff on the
drugs.
black market before your body hits the
And
ground. They haven't made us welcome, that's for sure.
yeah,
Thanks for
so
the
basically I'm
warning.
trying to work out what's going on, why he failed the execution, and get revenge and get my shit back. These guys, they are part of the outfit I used to belong to, except they have been denied their drug, so now they're not mindless idiots anymore. They actually have some control of themselves. So that's always nice. Get in on some less fighting before they get involved. And still my XP. Come on, don't run away from me. Teleport. What else we got around here? Oh, lots of plants, okay. Plants in the giant building? Let's check out the giant building in a minute. I don't think I've been there before. And the fact that they've got spikes everywhere means they're trying to keep something out. So I need to be going in here. Oh, it's hard to be outlaws again. Or reavers, or some unmentionable evil, and etc, etc. let's try and get a higher viewpoint. Right, nothing new there, that's right. Let's work our way down. And we'll check out this place. Suppose I should have talked to that Ragnar guy and got him to actually give me missions instead of just wandering around aimlessly. But then I don't know if he has any missions, that's the only downside. Got blood splatter, so some sort of fight went on here. And there's two explosive barrels side by side. Yeah, that screams trap to me. I mean proper screams trap. Why is this thing taking so little damage? Dodge, for fuck's sakes, come on. Oh, finally, now we can damage it. See, like, that was a long fight for 25 XP. Okay, I mean, I suppose there's a lot to do, so they're trying to tone down the leveling, so you actually have to explore and get things done. But still. That's radiation. Okay. It's not good. So, I don't think we'll be going that way. It just seems like more explosives. I think I'll avoid that way. Let's take a wee circle around and see if there's another entrance. I mean, they've made a clear path around by the looks of it. To me, this just screams, go this way. Oh! Poison gas. Lovely. They're really directing you here. question is, what's actually back there that's... What is actually back there? That they've marked it off with poison gas. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. I wanna... where's... Oh, here we go. Items. I'll drink that. I don't care if it increases my gold. Right, get to max health, and then we shall have a crack at this. That looks like max health. Save and run into poison gas. What was in that book? Oh, a mighty healing potion. Nice. What's in that book? Okay, strange. I wanna check out what that safe was though. 2440, okay.
I'm in.
I had to get out before I get poisoned to death. Let's take a healing potion. Can't be bothered waiting for it this time. Okay, we've got enemies up ahead. Three of them. 4. What in the fuck is that? Oh, hell no. Can I just, like, sneak by you, buddy, please? Without you killing me? Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Please. The words, excuse me, what the fuck? Okay, so we've got giant mechs as well now. Who would have thought? Oh. Why is this? Don't know if heavy attacks are better to spell. I don't like it's doing much more damage. damage based on how high the bar is at the bottom. Seems to be doing a lot less damage now. Maybe it is the bar in the bottom. I was getting a bit too desperate to finish the fight. That was what my problem was there. We've got Velociraptors. Oh, what are these? Give me... Now I can be a Jedi. First push. Whatever that is. Single-use Alp first push spell. Okay. That literally means nothing to me, but okay. Oh, I almost missed that. Right. Now I want to save. Proper save. Not proper saved for a while. Almost 2 hours to be exact. So what we got? Got a very, very angry looking robot. I'm gonna poke it. See what I'll do. Look, I actually kind of thought I was going to fly up, but apparently not. Works for me. It's guarding something. Some dude's weapon. Okay. Is that it? Huh. I mean, I knew it was guarding something. That guy, that one's guarding the entrance. Well, a entrance. He was down in a massive pit, so he had to be guarding something. Oh, teleporter. Might come in handy. More rats? Of course, more rats. Why wouldn't there be? Ah, stop walking up. Oh. Okay. Cutscene. Oh, please let me nick the guns off them. Oh, never mind. Run like hell. Yo, Ripper. Go pick a fight with him. Without me getting stuck, please. That'd be nice. Mr. Albs. Go on. Ouch. fight the rock bear. I think that's what it is. Yes. Fight them. Murder them. And then I will use this. Whatever that did. Not a whole lot, apparently. Look at him trying to block. Bear, please go away. I think we're doing okay so far. But I get my ass handed to me though. Oh, wrong button. I need more healing items. That gives me 7, this gives me 8. Okay, that'll do. It's gonna be slow going with the heals. I might just have to bite the bullet and put loads of money into potions.
We don't like to see.
Okay, yeah, no, this just isn't working. Toll is doing more damage at this rate. Oh, come on, I was miles away. Reload. What's my dodge? Should have been protected by iframes. Fucking hit him! Oh my god!
Good. I don't want to be recognized.
Why can't I just strip these guys down for weapons and armor? You know, like a normal person would. And better yet, why is the bow doing more damage than hacking at him with a hatchet? Like, at what point does that make sense? Oh no, or something upstairs. Don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Sorry, Queenbot, but you give XP.
Not now.
What about being a... That thing upstairs is aggroed on me? Are you kidding? Are you actually taking the piss? Can I just like shoot it from down here? Okay, nope, not messing with that. So everything is proper. Prim and proper. Come on then, let's do this. That went better than everything else, apparently. So I can fight guys like that, it does next to nothing. I fight bears like that, annihilates them. Okay, not sure about the pacing of this, but I'll take it. Now let's go back down and get that chest, I think it was? I don't know, whatever it was that wouldn't let me access while it was in combat. Ring of Toughness, maximum health, maximum stamina. Ooh, I don't think I've picked that up before. Got a couple of rings, but I don't think I've picked one of those up. So, do I want health and stamina over attack? Do I or don't I? Let's give it a go. Gives me a fair bit of health. That'll do. And we'll see what my attack's like now because of that. Oh, you! What a bugger. Why are you shooting at me? I'm right in front of you. Should be doing those. And why is it registering an enemy behind me? Is it supposed to be above? Ah well. Nope, cutscene.
Congratulations! Waiting for the enemy to commit their troops before you revealed the fighting Colossi. It left the enemy nowhere to go. You've shattered their attack.
It was a logical move, and we must remain vigilant. They won't fall for that again.
Nevertheless, the victory is yours. The hybrid must recognize that even the Alexiters speak of you as an equal.
I carry out the will of the hybrid. I am what the hybrid makes of me.
The Alexiters select you for roles they could only give if the hybrid had agreed. Elex does not allow for emotion, but you should be careful, Commander Jax. There are those who envy your rise in power. They would do anything to have the favor you've won. You honor our people, but there are those who think of themselves.
I serve the hybrid. His will is above all. Someone at the Ice Palace planned this. A faulty raider, a targeted shot. Calyx arriving so fast. The question is, who planned for me to fail? Who planned for me to die?
Progress, that's for sure. What is on the other side of this door? That's what I want to know. Grab whatever these are. Healing potions, always handy. Why is there a claw? No, just not ask. I don't know why there's a claw. I'm not asking why there's a claw. Anything at all around here? No, okay. Here's something. Must be above, maybe? Locked door. I don't have a key for that. Let's just go ahead. Let's do this. Come on, bear. I'm just gonna quickly change up my buttons a second. Where am I? Here we go. So I want to assign you to 4. So I can then put this thing to 5. Okay. Oh. Wait, this looks ominous. Money. Sorry, Roomba. You give XP, so you must die. Oh, strong Elex ring. What's that do? Oh, okay. Already disabled. Gotcha. Oh, so that was a learning point. First push. I can still be a Jedi. Oh. Stuff there, take that. Oh, so that's what I said in the notes. Is that it stopped working, that's why it's disabled. Gotcha. Oh wait, there's actually stuff in... Oh, okay. I have to keep an eye out for that. Oh. Oh fuck. I wonder if I can like sneak up on it maybe? is that? Awesome is basic Velociraptor, if it's got the same moveset. Okay, no, I thought I could cheat and just like attack through the pillar. Some games have wonky hitboxes, but that's fine. That works out. Alright, let's level up. So, if I remember rightly, I can put everything into cunning so I could get the attribute points. And then, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, yeah. And then when I get back and level up, I'll increase that by 3 more and get a new weapon. Something with a bit more kick to it, hopefully. Oh, and that's a guy, so save this.
Good day. Just think, if these mutants keep chasing people up here, we'll soon be able to start our own small town.
What are you doing up here?
This guy's
Waiting.
not right in the head.
At some point, those mutants down there will find an easier meal. Then they'll leave, and I can continue my journey.
The mutants down there were too much for you?
There was a whole horde of them when I arrived. Maybe there aren't as many now, but there are still enough to kill me, so I'll wait a little longer for them to lose interest.
Okay, this guy seems very, basic? Stupid, maybe?
So, you're just going to wait up here?
I'm very patient.
How long have you been here?
Only a week or so. But if their numbers keep diminishing at the rate they are, I should be able to continue on my way in another week or so.
What happens if you run out of supplies up here?
I've been fine so far, but you look better equipped than me. Could you take care of those mutants? Then supplies wouldn't be a problem
But
for either of us.
I'd have to have killed... Right, this is what I don't understand. I would have had to have killed the mutants to get up here in the first place. So why has he not put 2 and 2 together and figured out that I've just killed all the mutants in the first place?
The mutants are dead.
Ah, good. Thank you. Then I can be on my way.
On your way where?
To the search for greater knowledge, and a number of technical items that I'm tasked to find by the clerics.
I mean, that's fair. But I'd rather you paid me. I
Before
did just save you.
You need to pay me.
Pay? How much?
How much Elexit have you got?
Only this, but I don't suppose I'm really in a position to argue about paying, am I? Well, thank you again. I will continue on with my task.
Why did you come here to the converter?
Why does anyone come here? I came here for the Alb technology.
You're going to stop the Albs?
Me? No, I'm not crazy. I hid up here to avoid fighting one group of mutants. I know I can't stop the Albs alone. My observations, and those of others, show that the Albs' power comes from their technology. That and an ability to increase their stamina, pain resistance, strength, emotional resistance, etc. That comes from abusing their bodies with vast amounts of Elex. It is obvious I cannot defeat them. But you obviously have the skills I am lacking. So why don't we work together? We could both benefit from our different skill sets. I could be useful to you when it comes to technical questions. In return, you can help me avoid situations like this in the future. What do you think? Can we team up?
I've let you just taken your money, and now you want to team up with me. X'd out? Why not?
Yes, you can come with me, if you think you can follow my orders.
Yes, I can do that. You will not regret this decision. Together we fight. Together we fall.
I'm not planning on falling, and I can't see you doing much fighting.
Where should we meet if we become separated?
There's an abandoned camp in the ruins to the west of Goliad. We can meet there.
Understood. Meet at the abandoned camp.
Tell me more about the materials you need.
Certainly. Every component found is another step towards the liberation of Magalan. At least so I've been told. I don't actually know what these components are supposed to do. But the cleric who told me to come here insists it will change the world.
Do you want to start by telling me what you're
Well, let me
doing?
guess. A nuke. blow everything up. We'll start all over again.
What components are you looking for?
Yes, I should tell you the full list. We need a sensor module from the converter, a high-performance CPU of the type the Albs use.
So an i7
My
8700K?
research suggests the best place to locate that would be out in the war zone in Abessa.
It sounds like you're collecting the pieces for a drone.
Maybe. I had thought of that. But we also need Garudium. That's a metal found in the comet crater in Ignodon. A hydraulic joint, the sort found in pre-war machines. I should be able to locate that in the scrap piles near the outlaw forts.
A hydraulic joint?
Yes. A Type 702, if we can get one. But anything of that sort will be adequate. And I'll also need a miniature Elex battery, the sort the Albs use in their raiders.
And that's the full list?
So...
Yes, you'd better
from
save it
what
to your adjutor.
I'm gathering, he's asking me to go to every single faction and steal their shit. Yeah,
Tell me
why
about
not?
the clerics.
Doesn't seem like a bad
We are
idea.
the technologically superior of all the cultural and sociological subgroupings on Magalan, apart from the Albs. We believe in Kal Urn, who we serve in the hope of knowledge and freedom.
Who is Kalan?
Kal Urn is our god. He is... Well, we have little in the way of real data, but the teachings tell us much.
Teachings?
Yes, he teaches us about the importance of knowledge. But then knowledge always depends on context to have meaning. For instance, let me ask you, have you ever killed anyone?
Why are you asking
I mean,
this?
yeah.
Whatever you do next, I know whether you lied or told the truth to that question. It will help me guess what you will do next. Truth is hard to determine. Now I'm a step closer to knowing it.
You think too much. Yes.
And that is morally wrong. I should be sad or angry. I should not wish to talk to you. And yet, I don't know why you killed that person. And I know most people out here have to kill to survive. Thinking is easy. Finding reliable data is the difficult part. Questions
So far,
should
he
come
really does
before
not like me.
decisions.
You're right. Too many people don't think.
Then I have found my role.
How are you doing, Falk?
I am finding both you and our experiences to be challenging. There is still so much to discover. It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Follow me.
Okay. I am unhappy. I find it difficult to understand many of the things you do. I hope that feeling fades, because if not, I will have to leave you to go my own way.
Well, I mean... Screw you too, buddy. It's being realistic. You know, you gotta kill to survive. If everyone's trying to kill me, it's only fair to try and kill them back. Oh, he's got jump jet too. Well, hey. So... Roomba of Death. Explosive. Oh, now we're talking explosive rockets. Let's go. Grenades. Hard drive. Kill the queen bot. XP is XP. Sorry, Roomba. No hard feelings. Yeah, right. So let's check out and probably drink those Elex potions because who doesn't love free XP? Very rare and very valuable, so don't do anything with that. Gotcha. Give me the XP. Don't care if it increases my coldness. XP is XP. I'm not gonna knock it. Let's find out some good stuff in the outer walls, so I'm gonna quickly check the outer walls. Ah, it's the... yeah, no, I'm not fighting that thing. Not a chance. But let's see what his fighting's like.
This is a dangerous area. I'm attacking!
Okay, yeah, right. He's earned his keep, he can stay. If he can do that sort of damage, hell yeah. The hell? Okay, drones. Can you like not shoot at me? Some good range damage. Has kills count for my XP, even better.
Initiating combat.
Right, how far away are these two people? They're a little bit away. I could use the teleport to get back if I need to. Of course, velociraptors. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? That thing's drinking, so it shouldn't bother us. I hope. Hey man, if you want to kill it, by all means, go ahead. As long as I get the XP, I don't care. Don't allow to take chances with us. The hell?
I'm attacking!
I suppose Barry wouldn't take this.
As you wish. Over there.
Oh, the sandwich though. Talk about rock in a hard place. Sledgehammer and a shield. Let's have a little look in this building, and we'll go and check out that what looks like a world heart. that's the only game I know of that actually gives you XP for reading. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. But it's also kind of dissatisfying in the sense that you get more XP from reading than you do killing enemies half the time. But yeah, let's go check this out now. Now, is there a way in without jumping the wall? I would hope so, but... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, guards, just let me casually stroll on in.
These world
It's not
hearts
like I was gonna
deserve
torch the
proper
place or
study.
anything.
I wonder if the Berserkers would allow me to conduct such a study.
You've done well getting here alive.
Are you a sentry here?
Yes. My name is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
Can we observe the World Heart from a distance? I would like to understand more about it.
You can look, but don't touch. Clear?
Well, seems fair.
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of ambush sites.
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
You knew Ascor well?
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious, or was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in Edan from here, if that's what you mean.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful highlands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
So, every place, everywhere? Standard?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Me too, buddy.
Look
Me
into
too.
whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Right. This guy was wanting help with supplies. Suppose it shouldn't be... Eh. No, but he did give me a mission. I'm sure he did. Apparently not. Okay, fine. It's fair. Take this mana filter and it's just falling off trees. Right, so that leaves one more place to go. And that is just up the way near the domed city. Huh. I wonder.
Stay here.
Of course.
Just gonna sneak back here. see a thing. Just gonna sneak back out of here.
Follow me.
Okay.
And off we go. I think. If we can find the way out. Now, what did that... What actually was that? Missions give more XP. Okay. So, probably never gonna be used. And a hunting bow. Does... Oh, it's more damage. Just takes a lot of dexterity to use. Okay. So, that'll probably be a while off before I can use that. Off we go. That's a big puppy. I'm not fighting that. No thanks. Really? None of these cars have scrap? It's odd. But I suppose I can't argue. Oh, there's enemies up ahead. If they weren't alerted before, they are now. Oh yeah, they're definitely alerted. I might just go up here. I mean, hey, if he wants to keep them busy. I won't say no to that. Or, what did I say? 3327. Oh boy. Falk, you, got this button. That's doing much. Oh, he is not doing too hot. Okay. Wait, is that dudes over there? Why are they just chilling out? Oh, that's... Oh, he looks angry. Oh, sweet merciful Jesus. Why do they have grenades? Yeah, hey buddy, you wanna maybe get back up? No? Okay. He's just gonna lie dead on the floor for a bit. That's chill. Ouch. Not quite what I hoped for, but that'll do. Come on, there's more barrels, please. No, okay. Barrels seem to be doing the job. Just, not fast enough at all. Ah, shit. Go on. A little bit further back. Weird thing that you are. Is he really just gonna sit and growl at me? Right, so, okay. Pretty stuck up here, aren't I? Oh, feck. Maybe I can quickly jump down, use this first push thing and then jump back up. What was the other one that I had actually? Power wave. Let's see what that does. Yeah, we could be here a while, folks. We could be here a while. Can I use that again already? Just quick. But that went better than expected. Don't you dare pull out a grenade, you little shit. Shame I can't recover my arrows from this guy's face. Oh. Killed something, so that's good. I need to heal. Okay, weird. Benefits I can eat as well. So, there we go. Falk, you really get up, buddy? Having a nice nap there.
That went well again.
I don't think that thing can get inside. I really hope not. So we'll just leave it at that. Now, what did that thing say again? 3327 was it?
Not now.
Oh, I can't do it, I'll be attacked, so still aggroed. That's fine, I mean that's fine.
Not now.
Like a spear though. That thing really gonna chill outside and chase me the whole time. Right, Falk, can I get an NT to just like start shooting it?
Over there.
Oh, apparently I can. That's genuinely surprising. Don't think that would work. You can do any damage to it. Or you would if you actually shoot it. Come on, big guy. Come on. Come to daddy. Come on. You know you want to.
Over there.
Okay, nothing but plan. Oh, fuck. Really? Shit!
Look out!
Oh no, I'm at barrows. He's so weak as well. Me. Let me save at least. And what we're gonna do is no. My hand skill. Oh shit! Yeah, they just got wiped.
That went well again.
Really? Just some scrap. Eh. I have to do. So apparently there's one more enemy. I'm sure I'll find wherever it is in a minute. It seems Jedi power is the way to go. Well, hey. So who or what is the enemy? Can't even see him.
Over there.
Oh, it's bear. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Falk, you do me proud and just shoot him through the window. That works for me. What else we got? Bone marrow soup recipe. Yum. I mean, that's probably one of the more disturbing things I've heard all day.
I'm in.
So, right, what else we got? Right, it's fine. Grab that. Anything else down here? Any notes? Apparently not. Right. Let's take the broom. Someone's bound to buy it. Let's check. Yeah, this other safe. Where's the other safe? There it is. I'm assuming the number is gonna be the same.
That didn't work.
Oh. Okay. Never mind. Congratulations. Card. What we got here? The key belongs to the farmer who lives below the domed city. Strange. Right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Congratulations. 0507. Yeah, they wouldn't put in a birthday number like that unless it was important.
I'm in.
Literally no one puts in numbers unless it's for a code of some sort. Just real world rules. Oh, that went better than expected, I suppose. Only had 3 casualties. But I didn't die, so that's something. Falk is probably a bit pissed that he kept getting knocked out, but yeah, he'll deal with it. He's a big boy after all. Ah, Velociraptors, no. Of course I got no arrows. Shit. Right, come on, Velk. I'm saying it like E. I mean, genuine mean F. Velk. Ouch. Smack him on the shield, come on. Down, one down. He just launched the pod. Yeah, apparently he just launched the body of his body. Come on, Velk, keep hitting him, you got this. Desperately need to have the noise that the raptor's gonna do me in. Hey! Let's check out what they're protecting in this hut. Anything? Nothing?
Too easy.
What we got? What we got? All syllables, but at least we have arrows now. Finally have a ranged attack again. Otherwise, pretty much nothing. That's fine. It's totally fine. Right, let's have a look about. I know there's a town up the way, so those farm hands. Let's heal up a little bit before we go on. Change down some minor pants. Make a difference. Right. In fact, where's my soup? No, I've eaten soup. Dried meat. Dried meat I'll do. Yeah, pathetic healing potion, there we go. Sorry, weird toxic rat thing, you need to die. I need the XP. Can I fight this Velociraptor? 2v1? Oh, no, 2v2, never mind. Oh, Valk, away we go. Unless... Oh yeah, no, we're not fighting those, never mind. I'll gladly pick on the weak. Gladly pick on the weak instead of fighting Velociraptors. Ominous note. What we got an ominous note? Bone marrow. Wait, have I already got one? Fred was here. Okay. Hello, Fred.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean Idan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no bullshit.
You want to be an outlaw?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live freely. I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe in. Fuck them. I want to see the world. Instead, I'm stuck here.
Yeah, that sort of attitude's going to get you killed, lady. Or dude, or whatever you are.
Then why don't you go to Tavar?
I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
The Berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliath.
Huh.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say. What is the
A
Berserker
lovely
doing here?
attitude this guy
I got
has.
sent to Abessa with the World Heart, the one to the south of here. But fuck that. Fuck them. I'm not going back there.
No, I'll save before I talk to him, so that's fine.
I will get you the supplies you need.
Thank you. I need dried meat, you know, ration packs. And I'll need water and some sort of a weapon if you think you can get them. The water and the meat, well, there should be a number of places you can find those. As for the weapon, well, there's a farm above here. There are some outlaws there that have taken the place over. They're bound to have a weapon that will let me fit in when I get to Tavar.
About the supplies you need. Can I sell you a weapon?
No. I want to get a weapon from those outlaws. I'm sure if I get... So, can you get me something from...
Okay, yeah, no, I am not doing that. He needs to go back to the farm.
Hey, you.
You mean...
Yeah, don't care. Already been through all this.
Yeah, I want...
You wouldn't survive the journey to Tavar.
You're right. I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
What is the Berserker doing here?
I got sent to a
Skip, don't care. Skip. Skip. I've been through all this, I'm just skipping it because we don't need to use any of this, we've already gone through it all.
No way.
Alright, so that's all these guys dealt with. I'm gonna quickly... Can I teleport back there? No, I can't, okay. So we're gonna quickly run back. Wrong button. We're gonna talk to that guy, let him know where he is, tell him to get the hell back. And then we shall carry on with our missions. Sorry, Rat. Your XP. Can't pass up free XP. Especially how tough some of the enemies in this game are. Like that thing over there. Won't dare mess with that. I'd literally have to bank on whether these one-time use spells would kill that thing or not. And I'm putting money on probably not. I'm never that lucky.
What are you doing here?
Take a wild guess. The large plan should give you a clue. We've spent a lot of blood protecting this world heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all.
Your post seems undermanned.
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us, but instead they've disappeared. It can't be good that they aren't back yet. It's bad enough that the group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the world heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
But
you've
literally just
That
talked
would be
to
helpful.
him. You don't need
But
to
be
look for him. You
careful.
know where he is.
There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just walk into it. The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Also, I want to get on top of that thing. If there's mana kicking about around it, what's to say there's not some kicking about on top of it? Mana, for those that for those of you that have joined, is basically they've converted a bunch of the minerals that have infected the planet into like a magical casting stone. That is what it sounds like, basically. No, there's nothing up here. Which is a shame. I thought there might have been. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Right, with that being said, I will leave you folk with this lovely view. I quickly need to take a break to go to the toilet. And we are back. Right, let's go get Rock. Convince he, she, it to come back. And then I don't know. I kinda wanna go check out the domed city. Get the intel that guy was asking for. But at the same time, I don't care that much for becoming a berserker. Aspect of magic doesn't interest me, never has.
Look out!
Like just in any game, it's never interested me. Quite often use it because I have to. But I suppose if it lets me use spells, like all the things I'm using, it could come in handy. So they're doing a lot of damage. Good job, Felk. Good job. Grab this herb, and off we go. So, yeah, it's collectible. Is that just actually staring at me? Save game. May have to pick a fight with him. Classic poke the bear job.
Commander Jax, I was wondering
Apparently
if
he knows
I would
me.
see you
Even better.
again. You stopped taking Elex. You look different.
Have we met before?
Not personally, but every Alb knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed, but recently I heard rumors of someone who sounded like you. I began to suspect you were still alive.
Why aren't you with your unit?
It seems like we have shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zekor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill my destiny.
Seems like a lot of people are getting ditched from Zekor, by sounds of it.
So why aren't you still a loyal soldier of Zekor?
So why aren't you still a loyal commander of Zekor?
I failed an important mission for the hybrid, so they attempted to execute me, as the directive commands. I was fortunate. I fell from a cliff and they presumed I was dead. I've been trying to recover my strength and get answers since then.
Then your executioner also failed. They will have to execute him when they discover that.
There. That's my story. So now it's your turn. So tell me why.
So I've got a story. We've got a chain reaction going
I
on
believe
here.
there are ways to make Albs
I was supposed to get
stronger.
executed, but the guy
But
that
there are
executed
ways
me
we can
failed, so he's going to get executed.
Share minds to strengthen them.
The collective mind is part of the hybrid's strength.
Yes, but I did my own research into shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an Alb, a true Alb. But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zekor. Now, I must live in exile.
Huh.
It sounds like you were a loyal soldier.
Yes. Look, you're in exile, I'm in exile. Here we stand, the two of us, both superior to the Albs that serve the hybrid. You and I, we should be the ones to decide our fate. And theirs.
Wish I knew what this hybrid was, though.
So what is your plan now?
The only thing that matters right now is taking the heads of the Albs who are hunting me. Once I have them, then I can think of the future. I want them dead. And I want their heads.
Cut their heads off? That should scare others off from pursuing you.
You can't scare Albs. No. If I get their heads, I can read their minds to learn how they plan to capture me. And I'm sure I can get you some useful tactical information when I do. Help me, and I will share my knowledge with you, provided you help me achieve my plan.
You
Sounds
really
like this
think
guy's
you
lost
can
it.
read their minds?
If you bring me their heads, yes. Find my pursuers and bring me their minds.
There's no way this can work.
You sound like the Albs in Zakor. Are you still under the hybrid's control, or can you think freely now? The two of us are in the same position. We should work together.
You fight for my cause, and I will bring you the heads of your pursuers.
Good. Then soon I can fill myself with their minds. And we will know their plans. You should tell me where to
Sounds a
meet
bit weird,
if
but
we
okay.
become separated.
I have a camp in some ruins west of Goliad.
Very well. I'll find it.
Tell me about the Albs that are hunting you.
They've sent 3 commanders to find me. I'd be flattered if they weren't all imbeciles. The first is Bartox. He is searching the southern reaches of Zakor, which only goes to prove he's an idiot. The second is Pollux. He trailed me through western Abessa, but I managed to throw him off. The third is Tiraz. I last saw him on the border to Ignadon. I'll send their locations to your adjutor. And I just need their heads. You can leave the rest of them to rot.
Excellent.
So I'm getting a lot of hostility from that guy. Yeah, so basically no one's very happy, is what I'm gathering. Everyone seems to be killing everyone. The Alps are going off the deep end. And all these quests are more or less leading you to all the different continents and countries and whatever factions of the planet. So say dog, come on, smack that one. The way he ragdolled and fell, it actually looked like someone's cracked him across the ass with a sledgehammer as well. Right, 1 second. Right, let's get back to saving Rock from his stupid idea. Or her stupid idea. I seriously don't know this person's gender. So 40 seconds, it gives me plus 10 armor and plus 170 health. For a large healing potion and wine, it's really just giving you armor. But for 40 seconds. It's okay, I suppose. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it.
That isn't enough.
Fried meat.
That isn't enough.
And I've not found any woodless yet, I don't think. No, off the still. Nobody wants to sit on the still.
Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go
Ow.
and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with it, Dan. I'm going to Tavar.
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Because I don't have the charisma for it, I'd just go with the threatening
Return
approach.
to your work at the World Heart, or I will kill you.
Now, hold on a minute. Who went and made you Thorgal's loyal servant?
Just get yourself back there. Or are you going to force me to make this painful?
Hey, calm down. We can talk about this civilly? Look, if you want me to go back, then at least give me a few shards so I can buy some things to make life easier.
Here,
I mean,
take
yeah.
these shards and report to Thorgal immediately.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's fair, at least.
At least you've been reasonable about it. You're right. You're right. I will return to Thorgal now.
Right. From what I've worked out so far, Tavar is like the outlaw's place. There is not a hope in hell that he's gonna survive out there. He's just too... well, I want to say naive, but I'm too naive. He's just not gonna last out there. He'll be killed in no time at all. And I'm okay with giving them that 90 of the currency. Because I've just loaded back over 100, so... works for me. Oh, what's that? Oh, did I read that right? Small Elex drink. Let's go! Oh, where is that? I need to drink that right now. I don't care if it was my cold. If it gives me XP, I really don't care. So, I'm assuming that when they say a farm up here, they mean up on top of the cliffside. So I'm just gonna wing it and work my way up there and hope there's something there. If not, then I will quickly just fast travel. No, I need to go back to the World Heart, let them know what's happened. Then fast travel back to base. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've got stuff to hand in. I've got stuff to learn as well. Oh, you beauty! Give me that teleporter. Oh, it's okay, it leads up around, that's fine. I don't have to do some awkward climbing. Perfect! Things are finally looking up. Come on, pal. Smack him on. There we go. Get that XP. I've got anything back here actually? I've not really considered. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no, we're not going that way. Herbs for days. Give me that first aid. Oh, no, get off the bench, get off the bench. Want the healing potion. Oh, there's mana potions too. And Elex. Let's go. Can't be too far off another level up. I'll head up and do these outlaws. there actually, isn't he? I'm assuming the guy went up this way. I'm hoping so. I'm not gonna lie, for spears it just look like really beefy arrows. But then, I suppose some would argue that a spear is just a really beefy arrow. Archaeas and Raz. Per guys, but okay. So... is there actually anything up there? Let's just climb up and have a look. What do we have here? Anything? A casket, okay. Not quite what I had in mind, but okay, I'll take it. That works. Well, as far as I can see, I do not see a farm. So... clearly I was mistaken. Ew, insect. Shield looks interesting. Some runes over here, check these out and I'll head back. Alright, so there's nothing here, that's fine. Satisfied my curiosity. Back we go. So, it's got me curious now about this farm I was on about. Said there's a farm just up here.
I'm attacking.
No, Val, you're attacking. It's better than you just stand around like you usually do. Alright, we got a Velociraptor. It's on its own, I could probably take it. Oh! What is that? Well, whatever that is, I don't think I want to mess with that. So, I'm just gonna walk the other way. Actually, oh, no, there's two of them, never mind. Don't aggro, I'm just gonna sneak over here. We're not gonna have any issues. Just gonna sneak over here, pick up this energy drink, whatever these are. This Hammer of Advent, whatever it is. Okay, yeah, no, he's aggroed. Okay, never mind. Off we go. Alright, let's go back to the Wild Heart and just, let's tone it back a bit. Got some leveling up in my thing to do. Yeah, no, let's head back. Let's head back. Don't want to push my luck. Right, so we go back. Hopefully he's got some sort of reward for me. Hopefully. I mean, I'm not actually expecting anything, just would be nice. Then go back to the Berserker base, see if they've got any more missions. Oh, don't want to fight that thing. Any more missions. Level up some, get some points. Finally be able to use some new weapons and armor, hopefully. And then we can tackle this domed city.
Rock will return to work for you again. He's on his way back now.
Good, great. I was beginning to worry about the health of the World Heart, but I know he can help me put it right. Thank you.
I suppose it wasn't a bad reward. Didn't make any profile of it, like, but I can accept that.
An impressive building. I hope the occupants can tell us something of its history.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken Volk here. He, as long as it just keeps the sledgehammer out, he should be fine.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
I don't care. I'm keeping this technology, deal with it.
About Ascor's murder. I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend, and Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliad at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree.
No, I mean,
don't
the
think
guy
it was
uses
him
a
either.
bow.
Let's take him off
The
the
dead body
list.
was found cut up and slashed and shreds. Yeah, I don't quite think he would have done it.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the World Heart and looking after supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Ascor in the way you described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Eardor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliad when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins?
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were
Well,
right.
we're on
The
about ambition.
investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone
And if these three
outside
get
who
promoted
did.
at the same time...
His suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post, and of all the suspects, he knew Ascor the best.
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis. Baron knew Ascor better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around. Bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it.
That was remarkable.
Sounds a bit sus. So, pretty sure it's him. Yeah, 2 points after you hit. Yeah, it's so expensive. How are you supposed to level anything? Alright, let's see if I can get some... He's not even here, is he? Oh, bugger. Actually, Falk, can you teach me stuff?
How are you doing, Falk?
I'm finding both you and you are a very interesting person. You are hiding many secrets. That is plain, even if the secrets aren't. I think traveling with you should prove to be very instructive.
So you don't like me, but you're enjoying the fact I'm around. Okay, yep, okay.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Right, so I can actually use this now. There we go, damage is up. I should probably tell Velok to just, like, head off to that camp and take the rest with me to finish this mission. Since it is to do with him after all. Yeah, why not? Why not? What Warlord dude, he can teach me stuff. I also need to go to the shop. She can teach me stuff. Can you? No, you can. No, you can't teach me stuff. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought he could. But you're a guard, so not you. You, on the other hand, though, buddy, you can teach me stuff. No, he can't. Never mind. Ignore me.
Tell me
I'm
more
an idiot.
about these laws.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are more than that. Berserker laws tell us who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, Elex technology. What chances have they given us? Nature, rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
Yeah, sorry, buddy, but
What
you
are the
just like you got a
Berserker
stick
laws?
up your ass.
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law.
I mean,
So
machines
says the
aren't
first article that
entirely a bad
forbids anyone
thing,
from
like,
preaching of gods or machines.
they can be helpful.
The second
They
law
can
says
save you
pure
time.
Elex is a curse on
Just
Magalan.
don't wanna go over the
All
top
pure
on them, give
Elex
them
and
intelligence,
technology
etc.,
made from it
etc.
is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
Who decides the punishment?
One of the warlords, or all three of us. I hope you don't have cause to find out.
Warlords? I thought you wanted peace.
None of these wars were started by Berserkers. There were always those who want to take or destroy. So, we must defend what we believe in. Peace always comes at a price.
You say that, but no one's ever considered buying peace.
I was told there was work here.
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something you can help me with.
I agree to follow the laws.
Visit Jorah at the pit.
I
All
agree
the
to follow
captured
the laws
weaponry from the
until I
last
get
Alb
caught.
attack has been stored there. Bring me one of the Elex weapons.
I'll get you the weapon.
Follow the law and do service. Those are the only ways you will earn my trust. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Alright, what we got? Good eater. I did actually want good eater, yeah. So I'll pick that up. Animal trophies would be nice. I could get more loot, meaning I could get more money. Resistances would also be handy. Shame there's no bleeding resistance, that would be very nice. But can't have everything, I suppose.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Not quite the question I asked you, buddy. What goods have you got? Understood. 10 out of 10. May have to pick up the warrior sword, it seems like it could be decent. I'm not too far off getting it either. Don't have high enough constitution, that's fine. Wooden shield, I got better, and I'll take all your arrows. I always need arrows, apparently. That I can get rid of, because my axe is better. Come on, get rid of the rest of the axe. Need to keep my dexterity up, I can use a bow, it's fine. Armor. Underpants, or... I like the knee pocket. That I don't think I'm ever going to use, but I'll keep it anyway. Now this, to me, seems utterly pointless if I can get max health and stamina, so... Alright, well, for me, I'm going to be keeping hold of for now. Same with water. Loaves, maybe. Oh, so that was woodlice, okay. Yeah, this is just micromanaging parts. It will get slow at times. I'm not gonna lie. But we need the money. I better keep those actually. Don't need that. Keep hold of that. Don't need that. Can't remember if I read that or not, but I don't care. Not much I can do with those, so I'm just gonna ignore them. I was told that I can get red, so I might get rid of them at some point, but I feel like I might need them because they have unique descriptions. So I'll keep a hold of them just for now. I will get rid of them again at some point if I need to. Bloody burger. Oh my god. Slap a bit of raw meat and some bread. The bloodier the better. 120 health. Wow, just wow. I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. Alright, so let's go to the shop. We get a quick bit of leveling done there. And we'll check out the pit along the way, because I'm pretty sure the pit's along the way. Oh my god, get up there. Thank you. So apart from the combat and the skill checks that you need to do most things in this game, it's not a bad game.
Goliath, the Berserkers'
Very-
hometown.
Very
It
much
is
has a
interesting.
Witcher feel to it.
My research indicates there were organizations attempting to restore Magellan's plant life before the comet struck, but none were armed like the Berserkers. Indeed, all the current factions came into existence after the comet. Just as the comet caused the creatures to evolve, so it had the same effect on society. Fascinating.
You're responsible for overseeing the pit, aren't you?
What's that to a hunter?
So you're responsible for all the Elex technology in Goliath?
Got all of
Why?
that, just floating
Have you
sword.
found
Don't
something
get me
while
wrong,
you
I'm
were
not
out
dissing,
hunting?
just the floating sword
Do
in the
you
back is pretty
destroy
smart.
everything that comes to you? Or do you ever try any of it out? And would you ever think of testing it in the field?
You mean give Elex weapons to someone to see if they work? Someone like you? Huh. It's an interesting idea. Say, why not meet me in the tavern later? I'll talk to you about it.
Sure, I can be in the tavern later. And I'll be buying.
Very gullible. Yeah, let's go to a public place and talk about illegal stuff. Good plan.
What do you want? I was dreaming.
Ingram sent me to collect an Elex weapon from you.
He did he?
Yes. He said it was captured from the clerics. He wants to study it.
And you want me to give you this weapon, do you?
Are you allowed to give it to me?
If Angrim sent you, why wouldn't I? Orders are orders. What reason would I have to deny him?
Elex weapons are forbidden in Goliath.
They are. They are forbidden to all berserkers. Angrim's task was a test. He only trusts those who question their orders according to the law. It seems you listened and have learned our law. Go back empty-handed. Angrim will give you a reward for doing so.
Well, I mean,
if you break our laws for reward or
I mean, he
favor,
did say
you
that,
will be punished. If you listen to
like,
the
all he
laws
cared
and
about was the
keep them,
laws.
you will be rewarded.
So, yeah. Well. I don't like this cancelled quests the whole time. It makes me feel like I'm doing stuff wrong.
Who is prowling around here?
I hope
Teach
this
me
is
something.
important. Yeah, sure, why not?
About these rarities.
Yeah.
What's the rarest item you're looking for?
Well, there is one thing, but it's a bit special.
Tell me about it.
Well, if you're sure, once we talk about this, you'll be committed. It's all about trust on this one.
Just tell me.
Well, you see, Ragnar, one of the big bosses here, has something of particular interest to me. A family heirloom. Eric Eisenfaust's sword.
A family heirloom?
Well, yes. Just not from my family. Not Ragnar's either. Who knows how he got the sword, but it wasn't legitimate, trust me. Some say Eisenfaust was the real founder of the Berserkers. They say that 50 years ago. Load of old hooey, of course, but even so, with his name on the sword, it's almost priceless. Almost. I'll give you a reasonably sized stack of Elexit for it.
Why do I not buy that for a second? Is this all stuff I can buy off him? I thought I'd sold... Wait a minute, I sold him most of this. Buy your healing potions though. God knows I need them. Alright, off to the shop we go.
Who is prowling around here?
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares.
That has to happen sooner or later.
Are you serious? It's his own fault.
Today's the day things change, my friend. Today is the day when a chance was taken, that the door to victory was opened.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the future of Magalan. This world will grow again, across all the lands. I'm talking about the safety of Goliad and all who live here. A fair chance to turn the battle. These albs will be in for a shock. And once the way is shown, all berserkers will follow.
They say that the pilgrim Thorold has answers, but who
Nobody
knows?
listens to me.
Wait, did he just pay me to listen to
The
him?
world is changing. We must all see that.
Those guys are completely screwed. No
Okay, yeah, he's in that job. Never mind.
Getting drunk. That's where he'll be.
Why did you wake me up?
Teach me something.
Why did
Of
you
course.
wake me up? You looks like you're having sleep paralysis, woman. Is there anything here I can actually use? Oh. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But yeah, just give me the attribute points, I don't care. I need the charisma as well. Now, points. Points. Anything in the combat skills that I can use? Not particularly. Okay, that's fine. Crafting. Intelligence. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could put my intelligence up a little bit. I need more personality, though. I've put both those up by 5. Yeah, let's tell that, put them both up by 5. Job done. Level 9. We're getting there. Actually, just quickly put these back on the hotbar. So I need to go talk to the warlord. That's what I need to do. I need to go quickly talk to the warlord. He's not using a legal weapon, I don't think. Oh no, he is. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so yeah, talk to the warlord. We will go dump Val. I'll take Durus with me. Go to his little quest, see what he's hiding. And then from there, do I actually know what I'm going to do from there? From there, probably take a trip to that domed city. Unless anyone else has work for me. I'll check this out and I'll go check out Ragnar. Now, it was this place, I believe. I just wonder what he's doing up in the middle of the night.
George said I passed the test.
You have. I am impressed. Most people complete their tasks without thinking. You have shown insight, a rare quality that should be rewarded, as long as you prove to be honest in the future.
So
this is fascinating. Despite all the variables, it appears that many people operate on strict binary principles.
Just for
there is right and there is wrong.
Not doing what I was asked.
That's true for both logic and morality.
Eh.
Who are the Berserkers?
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that grew from wasteland in just 200 years. From seed to tree. We are a new
Only
beginning
200
for all.
years, not a long time, is it?
What do you think about the clerics or the Alps?
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood and governed by superstition. The clerics speak of God, but they worship their machines. And never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the Alps. Elex corrupts all it touches. Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. They are out for themselves, but they believe in mankind.
I mean,
can't you use technology to help nature?
Like,
technology is an addiction.
Alright, so
first one machine, then another,
why
and
can't you
another.
just like get
It
standard
is better
machines,
to live without that temptation.
tractors sort of thing?
It's
I'm not saying
persuading the
anything
weak-minded
fancy or
of
smart, I'm
that.
saying
We might know
all-made
technology is a
plows,
weakness,
tractors,
but
or
its draw is pulling in recruits.
something along those lines.
Even now, I know there is someone here in
That
Goliath
would help
spreading the
you
lie of the machine.
a lot more than people
They
breaking
are
their
preaching
backs
that technology will
and
be our
actually
salvation.
just wearing themselves
This
thin
damned
so
cleric
that they
must
can't
be
fight or
found and
defend.
stopped.
You could have the best of both worlds. You don't have to go over the top and do AI
About the
and
cleric.
robots, etc., etc.
I can find whoever is preaching here.
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want to go making false accusations.
I've met him, spoken to him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will let this cleric live? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
Hey, I mean, why not? Oh, whoa, 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 killed. But there's. Okay, so I'll be honest, I actually wasn't reading the quest line there. And so at the start of the game, I sold some weapons to a cleric. Probably not the best of moves, but I didn't care. The guy's now then preaching to everyone, you know, oh, it doesn't have to be so bad, we can use machines, etc., etc. So, he now wants me to go kill the cleric. Personally, I think we've got to try and exile him, just to save his ass. If not, then I suppose we'll have to die. Hopefully I could get those weapons back. If he's not already passed them on, which would be nice. Just a shame that I couldn't plead ignorance, is all I'm saying. But like I said, I wasn't reading the quest, so it's my own fault. Also, welcome new people that have joined. I'm gonna quick save this, and let's have a quick talk to him, just exhaust all his dialogue.
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair, they help those around them, and there's the wonder that is Berserker magic. And if you follow their laws, you will find acceptance here. All of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the outlaws.
It reminds me of a slower
People of
variant
Tavar
of
might as well be mutants, the way they turn on
Nathan
everyone
Fillion.
and everything. What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long gone. The enmity should be buried. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's no reason to hate them. Is it?
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the clerics.
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the Berserkers? Run off to the outlaw way of life? Or follow an interest in technology to the clerics?
For now, I'm just
I
gonna...
don't need anyone. Or any faction.
An outlaw in the making if I ever heard one. But I'd think again. At some point, you'll need to choose a side.
Tell me more about the clerics.
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back before the impact, Magellan had technology that could take you into space, or to the bottom of the ocean.
So?
So the clerics want to see that golden age return. We don't want to abandon all the things our people achieved. The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, technology can sort out this mess of a planet. That it can mean safety and progress for all the free people.
I mean, that would be nice, but...
Engram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
How can I help you escape?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help you?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika, ask her to help me. You'll be saving my life.
I mean, that would be handy. Not sure how well it's gonna go though. But we can give it a go. I mean, I don't know why the wife would be willing to help him at all, really. After all, it's literally the main warlord's wife. Doing that, she'd be putting herself at risk of getting killed. Seems like a tricky one. I want to help him out. I don't know why he literally can't just run out the front door. Because, I mean, we all know that the information has not been passed along to the front guard yet. So I don't see why he can't just, like, leg it out the door or jump over the wall and just be out of here. Save his own skin. Because as far as we all know, I'm the only one that actually knows about his occupation and his problem. Oh, there's the wife. Is that the wife? Yeah, it's the wife.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce?
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then he is a warlord. I married the man.
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up another debt with Orin again, has he?
Angram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignadon.
And Bertram wants my help? First you let me down over the weapons, now you come here to ask my help with treason? What made you think I would help you?
Bertram said you would.
He named me? He must be desperate. A caravan set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending more people to help with it. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angram's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment.
Works for me.
I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave shortly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but this was a betrayal. By him and by me.
That doesn't sound good. And it actually just filled 2 quests, so...
You got some nerve.
Partially concerned at this point.
Right now, we have to talk.
And your expression tells me this is something serious.
One of my men is accused of causing trouble between the Hammer Clan and the Eisen Clan.
Yes, I'd heard.
Well, I've investigated, and it seems he was given just cause. He was set up.
Have you spoken to Angram?
Angram was behind it. He hoped by instructing Orin not to serve anyone from the Hammer Clan, that he'd lure my people to join the Eisen Clan.
He wants to play politics at a time like this? When we have Albs pounding at our gate? I will remind our dear friend that the laws put our common cause ahead of clan business. It is good you came to me with this.
Let me know if you need my word added to yours.
I will. We must remember that we are all berserkers first.
And clans second.
About my support. What do I need to do?
Ask around the city.
Yeah,
Help
I've
the
done
people
that
here,
around the city.
and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means...
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
Okay, so steal everything. Got ya.
Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
Face. It's got to be a shader thing.
I took care of Erdor.
Were there any problems?
None to speak of.
You have proved yourself a friend to the Berserkers with this act. The work Erdor does is at the heart, the world heart, of everything we stand for. It's criminal that we hadn't helped him before. Thank you.
What contact do the Berserkers have with the
So
other
one issue I
factions?
have is
The Albs
why is it
want
only
no
his face?
contact, but
Everyone
that
else is
of
fine.
war
It's just his
and
face
conflict.
that glitches out like that.
Perhaps the Separatists will be more open to conversation, but trust will be hard. We have maintained conversations with the clerics, but the peace that has strained since our last war has never held easy. The outlaws, well, they have no true leader and no true cause. Any dealings with them are dealings with individuals. It's self-evident that the paths of all the factions will cross, and that conflict is likely.
So, You have no interests outside of Dan?
The Berserkers believe that all of Magalan should be healed, not just Edan. If we can plant more World Hearts in Tavar or Abessa, then we could give all the soil there new life too. But the other factions don't see it that way. They fear the changes we bring.
Do you know that for sure? Have you spoken to the other factions?
Spoken, no. But we sent men to establish World Hearts in Abessa and Tavar. And they have been attacked almost constantly.
But yeah, they think you're invading on their territory. If you just
came to
spoke
us
to them,
from
it'd be
beyond
fine.
our walls. If you know your way across these lands, could you go to the World Hearts and see what happened to our men?
I will look for your men in Tavar and Abessa.
Thank you. It's time that we learn their fates. You ensure you're properly equipped before you go. It isn't a short journey, and the way will be difficult.
I have news from the other regions.
I do?
Oh? What is it?
I met Thorgal in Abessa.
I did?
You did? And what news? Is he well? Is the World Heart established?
The World Heart is being well cared for. Thorgal has been defending it from attacks by the Alps.
I take it there were losses. Regrettable. But these days, that is quite normal.
Doesn't
In
mean it
any
should be
case,
okay.
thank you for this report. Take this as payment.
Where are the World Hearts?
World Heart in Tavar was sent to an oasis out in the desert. You will have to walk carefully once you're there. The outlaws do not take kindly to people crossing through their lands. You'll find the World Heart in Abessa to the south of the domed city.
That's good enough for me. Right, I'm thinking... Yeah, right, no, let's just take Duress with us now.
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. The berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight will call upon those qualities.
Come with me.
You've already got someone with you.
You should go to the camp in Edan.
Of course.
Follow me.
All right.
You better keep your technology out of sight or there'll be trouble.
Alright, I'll teleport there. Oh, that's a really quick loading screen. Let's make a save here. Oh.
Remarkable country.
A dead seedling. The hell?
I found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
This dead seedling was in the casket.
I told you not to interfere with the evidence.
Is that the seedling that disappeared on the night of the murder?
It could be. I'll take it now.
I solved your case for you, Duras.
You got to the truth. For that, I thank you. I'll take things from here.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
It makes sense.
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
Of course I do.
It's simple. You murdered Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside Goliad, and you spend all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murder him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
Personally, I don't agree with him. But I want the companion.
I can see why you did it. I'll keep your secret.
Thank you. You don't know what a weight this has been. I owe the Berserkers. Now I owe them more. I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while I continued on as a warrior.
You wanted to hide the dead seedling from me, and Berserker laws hold seedlings as sacred.
The laws forbid anyone from harming them on pain of death.
So why not tell Ragnar that Ascor had killed the seedling? Ascor was given a seedling to look after as part of his test. So why not tell Ragnar what happened? You could have taken him the seedling. You could have shown him the body. You could have admitted what happened. Instead, you let innocent men look guilty. You'd have let them face exile instead of you.
No, that's... I tried to close the investigation to point suspicion outside Goliad.
And what about Baron? And what about me? Baron and I both know the truth.
And I can see you won't let me have the chance I need.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solve the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better.
If I thought I could get away with it, with just having him exiled, totally, yeah, I would throw him under the bus. But the fact that it's not going to work like that, it's just going to be death. I'm kind of curious to see what would happen, honestly. Nah, bugger, I'm going to save it and see what happens. I'm curious. I want to see if he just gets executed then and there, or if he just gets exiled. At that point, it doesn't really matter.
You order ordered the warrior Duras to investigate Ascor's
Listen,
murder.
I've saved it. I'm
Yes.
gonna find out what happens. I'm
Ascor
just
was
curious.
a trusted and well-liked member of our people. So it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will be done. Ascor's murderer must face the punishment they deserve.
I have some information about Ascor's murder.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
Oh, that's
Duras
what
is
happens.
the murderer. He killed Ascor.
What? Ragnar, you can't take the word of this incomer. This is nonsense.
Stand calm there, Duras. Can you prove this accusation?
Duras discovered that Ascor had killed the seedling that Ascor had in his care. Ascor decided that truth had to be kept secret. He attacked Duras. Duras killed him in self-defense.
And you expect me to believe this? That Duras killed him in self-defense but kept that from me? Even when he was appointed to investigate the murder? No. No, I cannot believe that. An innocent man would have spoken out. His silence tells me the truth, and justice must be done. Duras will be brought to answer these accusations. You did well to bring this information to me. Here, take this reward as thanks for ending this matter.
I should have killed you in the mountains.
You missed your chance.
Is that what you think? I'll take care of that.
Alright, so I literally just caused him to kill me. Okay. I'm curious to see what ropes. To drop anything? Can I load him at all? No. Okay. So it doesn't get exiled, he gets trial by combat. Gotcha. That's fine. I don't care for that.
You...
So...
So, do I lie or do I get rid of Baron? Lie or get rid of Baron? Quick vote, anyone? Lie or Baron? Just because I'm curious. I mean, Duras was wanting to make it look like there's someone from the outside, but then if you get rid of the barn, it gets rid of any possible repercussions. So, yeah. Any choices, anyone? No. Okay, in that case, yeah, I will just pick Baron.
Baron murdered Ascor. He confessed to me. There's no doubt in my mind that he did it.
Baron? I only put him on the list
I can always go
because
back
he was
and
on
redo the save.
duty outside Goliad. But if he's confessed, and our murderer is found. I will have him arrested immediately. Justice must be done. No, I have a better idea. You found the evidence to find him guilty. Now you will punish him.
With pleasure.
Then go quickly. That bastard doesn't deserve to walk free. You did well to bring this information to me. Here. Take this reward as thanks for ending this matter. I am surprised you solved this before Duras.
A brave choice.
Is that everything you have to say?
From a lost sheep to a wolf.
When fate brings us together, we will see. I could use your help.
You lead, I'll follow. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
As long as he's only witness. Get rid of every repercussion later on. And makes Duras basically in debt to me for the rest of his life. Suppose it gives him a reason to fight harder. Now do I be nice and talk to him, or do I just kill him in his sleep? I'll be nice, I'll talk to him. I'll let him know his problem.
Keep it short, I'm tired.
I found a casket near the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
So? What's that got to do with me?
You told me that's your favorite place to go. Now, do you want to tell me that you don't know anything about something hidden there?
Yeah, so? It's also the place exiles and criminals get sent. Any suspicious casket has nothing to do with me. I'm saying nothing.
There was a dead seedling in the casket. What do you know about that?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Warlord Ragnar sent me. You've been found guilty of Askar's murder and will face justice.
What? No, I'm not a murderer. Duras killed Asgore.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the truth. Please, look at me. I have enough trouble getting up in the morning. I couldn't murder anyone. Oh, all right. If the truth won't get me out of it, Will Shards, I didn't do this.
How much?
I'll give you everything I have. Here, 350 shards. Please, I don't want to die.
Nah, it's gonna be a problem.
How about I kill you and take the shards?
You're as bad as Duras, and I'm not gonna end up like Asgore. I'll get you!
Sorry, bud. 350 shards. And I only got 42 for killing him. Excuse me, what the hell? Somebody lied.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. A true warrior carries his weapons with pride.
That works out. What's next? Alright, so ignore that. Ignore that. Can ignore that. Let's go for something else. I suppose we can give this one a go. How far out? Oh my god, that's far out of the way. Oh mate, that's so far out. Yeah, no thanks, I'm not doing that. There's one. Wait, there's one all the way up here? Why would there be out? Don't question it. Don't question it. Okay, 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 okay. What to do? What to do? Right, I'm gonna go pick up Falk.
How are you?
I'm finding.
Yeah, no, you don't like me.
You already have.
You should go.
Yeah.
Follow.
Yeah.
I like that it's just like, follow me. Okay. That went really well. When you're throwing turkey. Alright, Philip, go be ready for some fighting.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be?
Of course it's a good place for us to be. Why wouldn't it be?
I'll get you!
Time to run. Oh, Felix, please tell me you're alive. Stop walking on and fucking dodge. Oh, Felix, please don't go down. There we go. That one. Okay, I guess. Could have gone better. Why they got so many hand grenades? Christ, they've got this many hand grenades. I could probably go and take out that mine again. I mean, at the very least, I'd be more willing to give it a go. Well, you did your job, Phil. I give you that. Oh, quiver, gimme. is ours. Anything else in this place worth taking? Genuinely don't care that it's stealing. Everyone's dead. Nope, okay. Oh, there's Cliff there. Give me that. Right, I've seen something back here. Was it literally just meat? Okay, just meat. Oh! Shield. Give me. What stats do I need for the shield? Please be something manageable. Never mind. Might see if I can go sell it. Apparently that Eric guy was supposed to be some sort of big shot. I would sell it for a pretty penny. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I should be able to open that chest again. Well, I say again, I should be able to open that chest now.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
I'm sure most people would. For, you know, obvious reasons of it's not an absolute hellscape.
I'm in.
Oh. I mean, that works. Right, so what's my options? Oh, but I don't have a shield in the way? Strange. Right. No, not gonna do that. Nah, leave that for now. Alright, that works out. Let's go do these. Look and see what I actually need to do for them.
The area here is rather worrisome.
Well, it's like some of the bloodstains kicking about. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, let's see about these parts.
Ah, this is how I escaped some of those mutants. I cut through one of the hoses to block the way, which is how all this brackish water was able to contaminate the entire level.
I had wondered about that. So dark, though. Valk, buddy, I wouldn't stand there if I was you. Or that works too, I guess. Let's grab the CPU. That is, of course, in the locked room that I can't get into. Why wouldn't it be?
That didn't work.
No, of course then, I don't think it would. How am I supposed to get in there? Seven, okay.
That didn't work.
No, I don't think it would. God damn it. There's bound to be a code around here or something, right? Right, that's how you get in, isn't it? Code I'm just missing, like just flying around. Yep, Ice Gem Stram. Gotta do something to pass the time these days. Didn't actually notice he joined. Oh, there we go, pick that up. I just wish I knew the code so I could get in there.
This is the control wing of the converter. From here we could set the converter to process metals, plants, soil, people.
He
process
obviously
people.
did not get far in Edan.
Sounds like a great plan, let's just process all the people. That'll solve world hunger. Still desperate. I'm just gonna push this for the sake of pushing it. I know, it's bad, I know. There's gotta be some sort of code around here. There's gotta be something.
What do you know about this converter?
It was obviously never put into full operation. The Berserkers didn't seem to enjoy having a converter right on their front door, probably because it was Berserkers being thrown into it. But if you ask me, it is just a matter of time until the Alps come back to suck the life out of all the people living in Edan. They want control of all the Elex on Magalan.
There's gotta be some sort of numbers or something. Like, I need to know what this code is so I can break in. I'm trying not to look it up. I bet it's some other room beds I killed. Alright, so I can't get there, that's fine, I'll accept that. So let's get this battery instead.
think it's very risky for us to be here.
Hey, mate, I found you here. Of course it's gonna be risky. We're trapped up there by mutants. Although it seems he's already forgotten about that. He's still not happy that I killed people. Of course I killed people, they tried to kill me. Plus, you know, people have money. Oh, okay, it's a lot of enemies. Velociraptors versus doggies. Yeah, it's me. That seems like good a time as any to start pulling out hand grenades. Yeet. Level up. Oh well. Worth it while it lasted. I mean, quite the waste of grenades, but I genuinely don't care at this point.
I am right behind you.
Damage in the meter. Where things get messy. See, about this game is very similar to Witcher. Oh, nice, poison over there. Just what I always wanted. Ah, the poor feeble raptor. Seriously though, why can't I do anything against the poison? It sucks.
I will wait here.
No, 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 don't try sleeping, you idiot! What's wrong with you?
I will wait here. I will wait here.
It's a lot of cut down trees. Seems sus. Do we have over here? Oh, that looks like a very angry boy. So, let's just kind of avoid him. What was it? Oh, yeah, no, let's... Yeah, no, no, no. Let's just pretend we've never seen that. Oh, no, no, don't you dare fall. Yeah, that's the ones. Can't remember if it was Gothic or Risen, but it's both. So I'm gonna try and just climb up from here. I hope it's not actually going underneath, I hope it's just on top. If it is underneath, then I am really screwed. But for now, I think, as long as I play my cards right... Yeah, that's the guys. As long as I play my cards right... There'll be enough ledges for me to get up. There's grass up there. There's grass. So that should be... What is this guy doing? Yeah, there's grass up there, so it must be a ledge. If there's not a ledge, then I'm pretty screwed. So, quick save. Oh! Way. Oh wait, there's a path to get up here? Oh well, you can tell I'm a Skyrim player. It's weird, it's like a crackling sound. Oh shit. So this must be my ship that I crashed. Not seeing much back here. Just on the off chance that something fell off. But I do see what looks like a pump. And that tiny little can of juice is an Elex battery. Alrighty then. Right, so the story so far is I was part of the Alps. They're like some drug-fueled army basically. I apparently failed my mission. So they shot down my ship, this current ship right here. I was then supposedly executed on site, just like further along the path here. And some random guy came by, stripped me of my weapons and armor, and legged it. Along the way he dropped my jetpack, so because of that I have a jetpack, but no weapons and armor. Which kinda sucks. So, as it is, I am trying to get A, my gear back, B, get revenge, and C, enjoyment out of getting shot, robbed, possibly thought to be murdered, and multiple other issues. So we can't go there, let's just go to the dome. We'll deal with stuff at the dome. So yeah, basically you start the game with most of the good stuff stolen. And you just have to, like, either, I won't say earn it, but really it's either you steal it or you buy it back. As it is, I believe the outlaws have stolen my shit. So I'm going to flip my shit, find them and kill them and get it back. Basically, the marketing for this game was that there's 3 factions. One is like a bunch of Mad Max outlaw type deal. Second law is basically medieval sword and board. Third law is just technology is the way forward. Everything's plasma weapons and power armor. Yeah, basically it's a case of just survive. Get involved in politics if you really want to, otherwise just keep it away from the factions. Obviously it's meant for you to pick one faction or another, that's how you progress the game, but not always the best or most fun choice.
Initiating
I say
combat.
fun, just not always the best choice. Why are none of these arrows hitting him on the head? I'll deal with this after you deal with this after. Or I'll deal with both powers. So yeah, currently I'm just streaming this because work isn't going too well. So I need something to pass the time and keep me busy. Or at least that's the reasoning behind it. Whether it does or not is a different story. But I'll take it with a pinch of salt. What was that thing again? IRL work. Yeah, had some issues, and pretty sure the work's just fallen through, so I'll be looking elsewhere. I'm just doing this while I pass the time, really. Yeah, no, it's never fun. Sucks the big peepee. But what can you do? Work's work, and bosses are not always on your side, so where is that on the map, actually? Weird place for an underpass. I'm intrigued. It's the second ship to scout that place now. Can't be good sign. Okay, let's check this out. I'm curious now. My interest has been piqued.
Over there.
I'm pretty much just keeping this guy along because he's got a gun.
Too easy.
Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. We get to get you back on your feet. Hopefully we get you back on your feet and back in the gaming world. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. I wanna kill this dog on the outside first. Get his healing herb. Yo, dog.
Over there.
Oh, we got That's as good as anything else. Gives you inspiration on what to play. As is, I've just been finishing up Witcher 3. I'm about halfway, maybe 3/4 of the way through. Obviously I've decided I'm going to start streaming this for a few hours every day. Yeah. Gonna start playing other games as well, I'd imagine. I might actually... Alright, my bad. Yeah, I was just saying, it'd be good to have you back playing games, and YouTube's not always a bad thing. You know, it gives you inspiration about what you want to play. Actually, I should probably turn effects down as well. That is a little bit loud. But yeah. I was playing Witcher 3, done most of it, I think. Getting pretty close to the end. Oh. There is a few other games I wouldn't mind playing, but it all depends. I was considering redoing Forest. I've yet to actually complete it, or like properly go through it. I get like a little bit into it, and then I just spend all the rest of my time building. Oh, it's easily done. Easily done to get really caught up on YouTube. Like, I'll go to watch a scene from something, and before I know it, 5 hours later I'm watching Gordon Ramsay and a bunch of other stuff. Building. I suppose in a way it is actually kind of similar to Minecraft, the building on the forest. But you basically just have to chop down trees, carry the logs back, build a house from scratch. That sort of idea. It's not bad. Honestly, it's not too bad. Oh, I can actually see that velociraptor coming at me in the distance.
Put your weapons down.
Wait, why is there guards? Is that a traveling merchant or something? Oh, I've never encountered one of those before.
Hello, stranger. I have the
Oh,
best
yeah, you
goods
can...
that you could ever need during your travels.
Yeah, like there's quite a lot of building. You can either do pre-builds, or you can actually do custom
Only
builds.
the best for an adventurer like you.
Yeah, sure. Sure. It's not really got much worth buying. I mean, healing potions would be nice. How many would that? 3 grand. For healing potions, I suppose that is worth it. I'm gonna need them. Lightning resist, nice. Okay, that's fine. I'll see what I've got and just sell what I have. I'm so glad there's not a weight limit in this game, otherwise I would be just going off my nuts the whole time. Some heavy Skyrim player will steal anything that's not nailed down. Standard rules. Cigarettes are so good for making money. Yeah, that'll do. I didn't realize everyone spent about 2k. Oh no. I wonder if I can push him back slightly.
I'll get you.
No, buddy. No, get the grenade launcher away. Come on, Falk, come on. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, let's just get out of here. That's not gonna work. I wonder if I can lead them back to the traveling guards. Probably not. Don't you dare pull out a grenade. Come on, Valk, play again. Don't try shoot. Wait, can you shoot them? Fucking absolutely owned. Oh sweet Jesus. Valk, you okay there, buddy? You maybe wanna shoot them? Oh, they're full health. Yeah, it's not even don't even bother, mate. Just don't even bother, just run. I wonder if I can lead them down to the troll actually. Let them fight it out. Oh wait, that's the traveling guards. Wait. Oh shit, don't hit me. Yes! Go guard, you got this. Come on, Val, keep hitting them. Oh shit. Come on, Phil, buddy, I need you to get up. Yo. Oh, yes. Back up. And you're back, Barry. Wait, hey. Come on, Phil, we got this. It's 2v1 on them.
Initiating combat.
Right after heal. Come Oh, I just tag team him. Wait, did he just parry? I don't think there's a parry system in this game. Oh, there's a blocking system. I don't think there's a parry system. Come on, smack him eyes down. Let me eat some steak. Well, that went well. He might seem that way, but trust me, he is the best thing that's ever happened yet. The only reason I have him with me is because he has a gun. Otherwise, he would have been tossed along. Oh my god. Hallelujah! I could use that soon. Oh, yeah. So yeah, the reason I have the flow around is because he actually does more damage than I do. That's okay, literally one level, which I'm not too far into, but it won't take long. One level should get me the stats to be able to use it. The only downside now is I only have 4 grenades for it, but I'll get more grenades as I play. I just have to hope that I kill. I did. That's okay. Killed them all. But yeah, the only reason he's kicking about with me is because he's actually stronger than I am. So I'm just using him as either a decoy or I play decoy while he hammers them from behind. Quite literally, for some reason, as technologically advanced as they are, he's packing a giant sledgehammer, which is like the epitome of not technically advanced. Oh no, so you need dexterity to be able to like move it about, and strength to handle the recoil, is what I'm assuming. Otherwise it just doesn't make sense. That's all I can think of really. To be fair, grenade launcher, big heavy weapon. Gonna need to be kind of dexterous to be swinging that about in a gunfight. I don't know, it's... Oh no, that is being realistically about it. In all honesty, they're just putting high stats on it for regulating weapon usage. The only weapons you can use early game is melee weapons. You gotta be like fairly far on to get any sort of decent weapons or any guns. Or at least that's what I'm thinking so far. It's not to like mid to late game that you actually get the good stuff. Have I really just knocked him out the map? I couldn't tell you if I actually come across a pistol yet.
I'm attacking.
Oh shit. I would imagine so.
remember this place.
Why must you remember this place? It's an outhouse in the middle of nowhere. Nice and relaxing, but we didn't come here for relaxing, we came here for blood, guts and murder. Not necessarily in that order. So let's see what else we have around here. Oh, by the way, cave birds is the equivalent of chickens. Go figure. Is that cannabis? Better not be. Mate, you've asked me that like 4 times. How could you? How could you do that to me? I thought you loved me. Still Scottish. Last time I checked, still Scottish. Oh, that's the other thing I like about this game. You get XP through reading notes. It's great. You even get a perk that the more notes you read later on in game, the more XP you get. Lockpicking is a bit weird. But hey, I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. They put a lot of effort and work into this game. I really need to see when the game actually came out to see if they just got inspiration from Witcher or something like that, because it feels a lot. I don't know, maybe Witcher just followed the same boot to them, maybe they came out first. Brexit is the UK leaving the EU. So the UK and just Great Britain is the same thing. But then the issue is if and when that happens, it's looking likely now. If and when that happens, Scotland is gonna have a yes, that would include me. If and when that happens, there's going to be another referendum for Scotland to get independence away from England. And if that goes through, and we do get independence, odds are that we would just go straight back into the EU and the whole thing would be pointless. I will have to look into that. I don't actually know that had gone into effect. I mean, I would assume I'd hear about it in the news tomorrow. But then, in all fairness, I've not been keeping up with it. It's been ongoing for the past 3 years now, and only good old Boris has actually done anything about it, so as far as I'm aware. But that's, I mean, that's pretty cool. It's good to hear that it's actually having something done about it. Casual dead guy. Second casual dead guy. Hope he doesn't mind. He seems okay with me stealing his shit. Oh. Nice. Anything interesting about it, like conditions or anything?
You once possessed great Elex abilities, didn't you? You're probably a soldier from Zakor, possibly even a commander, but you are now free from Elex, and from the orders that come from the heart of Zakor. Have you come here
That's
to
fair
die
enough.
like the clerics that I just
I'll have to
killed,
look into it later then.
or are you here to trade?
What can you offer me?
The weapons of my enemies. Never used. Dropped once. Well cleaned. You won't find a drop of their blood
I
on
like
them.
this guy.
I have traveled alone since I left Zakor. And I wish to remain so. Still, if you have information to give me, that would be useful. Information and shards are what an alb needs to survive in the lands of the free people. Not that either of those things help these clerics keep their lives.
Tell me about the fight with the clerics.
They are fanatics. They attacked me without question. I was left with no choice but to kill them. Well, I killed 2. There are 2 others nearby who are prolonging their lives by hiding. It's good you aren't one of them. The dangers that we separatists face are increasing every day, and the followers of Kalan offer us nothing but threats.
I genuinely can't remember when it actually went through and when it went into effect. I figured it was sometime in February.
There are 2 followers of Kalan nearby.
I suppose it means today, for me, technically is the 1st of February now. It is 1:15 in the morning.
Quickly, decide. Will you stand with me in battle?
You can count on me.
Good. Then let us send Kalan as followers.
That was amateurish.
Sorry, but Falk, your buddies are kinda a bit... Wait, I didn't do any damage to him? What? Sorry, Falk, you're, had to kill your buddies.
The clerics lie in the dirt, and there is no sign of their so-called god. Let us hope the stench of these bodies makes the rest of his followers think before they challenge the separatists. Loyalty should be rewarded. Loyalty is what will save us from the free people. Beware of the Alexiters and all their lies.
It's good to know. Sorry, Falk, your friends had to die. But it was for a good cause. I got 75 quid. That random patch of snow looks suspicious. I'll check it later. Oh, there's a house up on the hill.
I would like to return someday.
Good for you. Let's have a one. Yeah, let's just check out the Dome City at this point. I've decided I'm not gonna side with the outlaws this time. They're just, I don't know, too drug fiendy.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Think you know what's going on? No one
This
knows
dome
what's
is truly
going
a
on.
masterpiece of technology.
Those creatures
It's good
need
to know.
dealing with.
So let's make a save here, because things are gonna... No, I played a little bit of it and just messed around.
I'm not sure
I don't even know what happens, really.
That's not gonna happen. Someone's gotta sort this
I
shit out
honestly
before we
just
drown
ran
in it.
straight to the Outlaws the first time I played this, because I was curious to see what would happen.
Those creatures need dealing
This is the first actual proper playthrough I've ever done of this.
Completely sure? I mean, yeah, what the fuck? Welcome to the camp of the impure, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps to kill them.
I got this when I was on deal, it was like £3-4.
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
No, not yet.
Well, seeing as you're not an outlaw, it's worth you giving it a try. If he refuses to let you in, then come back and speak to me. I might know how you can get by the gate guard.
A few shards and all this would be easier.
Yeah, it was on sale. I got it dirt cheap.
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares.
But yeah, I picked up, it was dirt cheap, and I just mess around with it for a bit.
This teleporter is active. It appears to be connected to another near the Hort in Ignadon.
Horton Egnodon. I wish I knew where that was. Oh! Oh! That's literally the other side of the map. Thank you, game. I will accept that.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
It would be good if you could let us in. We're eager to see the city. I've heard it's a fascinating cross-section of society.
Then I'd better keep you out for your own protection. You're gonna last 2 seconds if you babble like that to the outlaws in there.
Have there been any Alb attacks here recently?
With Zakor on our northern border, there are always Alb troops coming through on their way somewhere, but they don't seem to be attacking us here for the moment.
But have you heard anything about Alexiters traveling through Abessa?
Yeah, I have now that you mention it. Alexiter Calyx was reported to have headed north with a few combat units and a troop of mechs.
Alexiter Calyx. So he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Alexiter Calyx head north?
A few days ago. They must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexiters? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid them.
Don't treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a showdown. So let me give you a
Of course I
warning.
want to show down. The guy tried to
That
kill
approach
me.
is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
Where can I get an entry ID?
You can't. We're full. We're short of supplies. So the decision has come down to close the gates. The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have us stretched enough as it is. I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law and order is reestablished, we can't risk any more undesirables joining up with them. You'll have to wait till all this is over and done with. Say, there's a bunch of others who can't get in who've taken up residence in some houses near here. Why don't you join up with them?
Well, the fact that they're all outlaws, maybe? Just throwing it out there. No, it's not a plan I can pick up, okay. Yeah, you gotta appreciate that bit. We're gonna close the gates. But there's no door. Close the gates anyway!
No. I can't believe that.
I am going, alright?
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
Yes, I went to the gate.
And? You got turned away, right?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I don't think it's a smart idea to
I
have
can offer
bullets
you a way to get into the
strapped
city,
to your
but
wrist.
it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they
Because
confiscate
all
your
that's gonna
ID.
take is someone, like, you go to put your arm up to defend yourself, someone shoots the bullet. Odds are, when that sparks, it's gonna ignite the gunpowder and just start firing off shots from your wrist. Or what you could do, hold a lighter to the bottom of the bullets and try to fire them at people.
Just get me in there.
Alright. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper.
Fuck
The
Cooper.
clerics have shut the
Don't know who
city
he
up
is, but
tight.
fuck him.
They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid
Random
ID through
dog
the
in the
gate.
background.
Not in, not out.
Why would the clerics stop people leaving the city?
They're stopping them meeting up with us. That's what I heard. Paranoid assholes. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can
Oh,
come
don't
back
even
out
get me
again.
started on that.
Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you to help me out. You good with that?
I mean,
Does that sound like
in
a
all
deal?
fairness, that could actually just be the stream.
Deal. Give me the ID, and I'll meet Cooper.
Good. Right. That's the plan. Long term. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you to get me Wick.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. He'd gone over to the ruins to see if there was anything worth scavenging there, and hasn't come back. You should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through all the houses. He should still be there, scavenging.
Don't mess me around.
Right,
I'll mess with you.
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares.
Yeah, let's do this as the next storylines. And I don't need a waypoint anymore. It's fine. Even if the waypoint is actually in the right place. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to play something.
Over there.
Like I said, I'm just playing this because, well, obviously I need something to pass the time and something to do, and if possible I'd like to take this up a bit more often, I guess. I mind just streaming, doing a bit more of this more often. I'm not saying it's a substitute, just something to do when I'm not working. Hey, I mean that's fair, if you want to sit and watch it's fine as well. I'm not gonna argue, I'm not gonna say no. I need the views as well as the follows, which is appreciated. And just any sort of support and or company I can get while doing this, it makes it all the better. What level are these guys? Or am I too far away to check? Too high level, never mind. Oh! Okay, what's going on here? Oh, shit. Oh, I wish I had my alb spells right now. Nice. It'd be good to get you back into streaming. Into co-streaming. Eat a steak. Just casually eat a steak mid-fight. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Dodge, please. Thank you. Come on, Philip, get up. Oh, you little shit. How dare you plug that on me? Oh my god, the stun lock. Oh, that's close. A lot closer than I ever wanted it to be. Oh, now I've got to deal with this dickhead. I'll smack him about a bit. Or even shoot him or something. Otherwise I could be here for a while. This fight could take a little while, I do apologise. Hey, I blocked. I'm so glad I bought those 70 something potions. That's right, Charlie, you just wailing them from behind. How dare you smack my shield? Bench slap me with it. Told you I'd bench slap you with it. I like that. End. Cut off head.
You won't need
Yeah,
this
it's
anymore.
Elex. It's made by... Who did you say it was? Piranhabite? Yeah, Piranhabite. Yeah, it's basically just like knockoff Witcher. Hey, just because you think it's shit doesn't mean it is. I needed something to stream, and that's the first thing that came to mind, okay? Shush. The combat is not great, skill leveling is poor, the requirements are over the top for everything. Otherwise, it's playable. I believe now that it's playable. It's not for everyone, I don't expect it to be for everyone. Anyway, what are you doing tonight? Do you want to play something tonight, or are you gonna be playing Ledge Simulator? Oh god, poor rats. Jesus. Ob the slob. Love it. Yeah, that works too. Long day. Workouts and all the rest. Yeah, no, it's as a good reason as any. If you've got a meeting tomorrow as well as just a long day, it's fair enough. That's alright, I won't try and keep you up. But it's good to see you popping in. It's surprisingly, been getting quite a few views.
Too easy.
Yeah, they've been at it for a while, just they didn't polish it very well. I mean, I don't know if you can see it, probably not. But the controls are very sluggish and clunky. It doesn't respond a lot of the time. Yeah, the lock picking minigame, it took me a long time to figure out, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely didn't understand how it worked. But I've figured it out now. Yeah, that is the oh. Oh. What happened here? 2001. Ah, okay. Treat it like Skyrim, still everything is not nailed down. But yeah, it's the only way I can describe this is like a very clunky Witcher combined with Skyrim. It's got the explorability of Skyrim, but it's got the more combat focus and just the generalized Witcher feel. But that's only because I've played Witcher before I played any of the Gothic series. I did actually manage to pick up the Gothic series, and same with Arisen. So I might very well play them at some point, just to see what they're like. But yeah, the controls are just very clunky, unpolished. I don't know, I mean it's playable, but definitely a struggle to really get anything done. On the flip side, there's plants everywhere. Plants give you good money, for some reason.
We could learn much from these ruins.
Is she really so gullible? How can that be?
Now where'd Hunter go? Oh, there he is. Oh, ouch.
Wick is dead, but I found the ID cards on his body.
Dead? Shit. I told him whatever was there wasn't worth the risk. But Wick would do anything
Yeah, but
if
what
it
made
would
you
mean
think he was
him
gonna
getting
let
two
him?
shards he could tap together. Ah well, give me the blank ID card. I'll work it up for you now. So, done. One fake ID ready to go.
Give me the counterfeit ID.
Okay, wait a second. Your image has to be added there first. So, done. Here's your ID. And this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as soon as you get in.
Yeah, it's been on
risk
deal a
too
couple
long
of
as it
times,
is.
the Gothic
We don't need him
franchise.
being held, or worse,
I got the
turned
whole
into a
collection for
vegetable by
£9.
the suggesters.
I'm only running 70 frames because it's on max settings and I've got VSync on.
I have to go.
Someone hears that.
It's lately I've been getting a lot of screen tearing with Witcher, parts of Destiny, and one or two other games. So I figured I would throw on VSync for this. I get a good enough frame rate as it is, but I figure VSync at least it makes sure there's no tearing. Technically my G-Sync monitor is supposed to do that, so I don't know why it's not.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
You know counterfeit IDs are being sold right in front of your gate.
What? Have you got one? Show me. Well, that's good quality work, too. I'm not sure I would have spotted that as a fake. Thank you. We need citizens like you around here. You've done me a service, so I'll give you a valid ID. Just make sure you take this fake straight to Eric when you get inside, right?
Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you before you enter. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access to them. That sort of security is why we need to keep a rein on fake IDs. So take that fake straight to Eric, okay? Anyone you meet in the city who hasn't got proper documents, report them to him. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together, and we keep the city secure. That's what was laid down by the Great Council of Magalan. And the Great
But yeah,
Council
the only
gave
issue
the
I've
clerics
got
the
is that
responsibility for
with
guaranteeing
the stream,
the city's
like before,
independence.
it's worked perfectly
That
fine.
means
But
everyone is
now
welcome
it
here
seems like it's kind of struggling to keep 60 FPS.
So keep the peace while you're in there.
It keeps dropping down to about 56. It's not a...
And
I
that's
suppose it will be noticeable at times. But it's not too bad at least.
Where can I find Eric?
Just go straight down the path into the inner city. You should find him there.
They seem to be doing alright for themselves, so I think I might actually join the clerics this time. I mean, they're going to put over the top of the robots, but... sorry, Coop.
Hey, you!
Let me guess. I'm not allowed into the upper quarter?
What? No, everyone's allowed to move about freely here. I just have a question for you. You got here recently, right? I just want to know what things are like outside the dome. What's going on out there? Are the Albs attacking?
There are raids, but there have been no major assaults recently.
I'm sure that's just the calm before the storm. I just hope the dome holds. There's a lot of people depending on this dome of mine, so they pass us by like a river around a rock. Kalan gave us the knowledge, and now look
I
what
mean,
we've
I have seen their
achieved.
ships flying
A
over
safe harbor
heads,
for all
so...
people. The clerics and
I'd be
Igniton say
surprised
we've
if this place gets
strayed.
bombed the
I
hell
say
out of.
we found the true path.
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it, then we built it together. My name is Eric, by the way. Chief engineer here in the dome. I'm in charge of all the generators and technicians who oversee them.
I mean,
I
the
have a
stream's
forged
actually doing
ID
too bad. I've only dropped
You're trying to
336
get me
frames
angry.
over the course
Let
of
me guess.
5.5
Gregor,
hours.
the dome guard, sent you. I told him 1,000 times I'm not responsible for these things. Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on, go and play Gregor's messenger boy.
I will take the ID to Alois.
Ah, no, it's all right. It's all right. Just give it here. I'll take care of it. Shit, I'm sorry I bit your
Should
head
threaten
off.
them.
It's just I've got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me every task he comes across. If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, then I'm your man. I have enough to deal with without counterfeit passes or toilet breaks for guards or shortages of hinges in the West Quarter. Still, that's not your problem. Thank you for bringing me
Really?
the pass.
They're giving the top...
Please take your
They're
reward
giving
for
the top
honorable
mechanic
service to the dome.
of the place.
I'll check to see who this ID was customized for. Then a suggestor can take care of the rest. Deceit like this can only lead us to uncovering a greater lie.
He's the top mechanic, scientist, whatever you want to call him. And they're
Can this
literally
dome survive
giving
an
him
attack?
hinges to fix.
Of course. Why do you think we
Jesus.
built it? As long as we can maintain a constant energy flow, then they can't get in. Unfortunately, achieving that isn't so easy. Some of the energy regulators are starting to malfunction again.
Oh, apparently I can't fix it for him. Okay.
Malfunctioning energy regulators sound dangerous.
Of course they are. Outside of frying yourself if you try to adjust them. If we were attacked right now, the whole dome would go critical.
About the broken energy regulators. How many energy regulators are broken?
Well, all of them. I've sorted replacements where I can. But Lutz hasn't received his yet.
I will help you with the energy regulators.
I wanted to do it myself, but do you really think you could handle it? So, let's find out who you are. You should go to Ignadon one day. You could be a good cleric. Yeah, I know, I left Ignadon behind, but they could offer you better training than I could. I have the energy regulator here. Please, take it to Lutz and help him to install it. Come back to me when you're done.
Oh, will do. That's supposed to be the free city. Ah, this looks sus.
Hey you, I heard you speaking to Eric. He gave you an energy regulator for the dome, right? Give it to me, will you? Very soon now, you're going to need the right sort of friend, and giving that to me will earn you that.
Why do you want the regulator?
I like how
Haven't
the
you
bottom
noticed the
option is just
tension
here, have a
All
regulator.
the anger and the plotting? It scares the hell out of me. So I want a way out of here if things go wrong.
Thank you,
A
Nico,
sort
for
of
the follow.
back door. I want to modify the regulator so I can drop a section of the dome and get out if things go bad. Let me modify it. Then I'll give it back to you so you can get it to where it needs to be. You've got to see why I'd want a way out, yeah? So do we have a deal?
What's in it for me if I help you?
Profit is profit. I respect that attitude. What do you think about 100 shards?
I won't give you the regulator.
Then you've blown your chance. And don't come back to me and ask for help when no one will let you out of here.
Let's trade.
Okay.
I love that. Don't come crawling to me when it all crumbles around you. Let's trade. Okay. "20 health, 10 strength, or 10 health, 10 strength." That seems stupid. That they're giving me a choice about that, but okay. Obviously I've not found them in the right order. Show me the money. I should do.
That was well
Took
done.
that. Don't worry, Falk. I will make you like me yet. Even though I don't agree with any of your policies over lost space. Or just you in general. You're a bit of a dick.
Keep your hands off my machines. Any accidents are gonna be dangerous for me, you, and the whole city. The energy regulators are screwed. The surge gauge is failing and I can't see why. And now the shield profiler is returning a really strange set of values. Altogether, that makes for one dangerous set of problems that could fry both of us if the wrong bit of kit gets jolted. And I'm the one who has to fix all this. Ah, shit, I can't even sort out the replacement parts until I have this stabilized.
Eric sent me.
Thank Kalan. Do you have the energy regulator?
Yes. Here.
Perfect. That looks great. Thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
That's what she said.
Maintenance is always better than repair.
Oh, I took falling damage from that? Are you kidding me? Of course, that'd be the one bit you bump into, is just that's what she said.
Am I crazy, or is our generator power fluctuating?
The B series was.
Oh.
Lutz has the energy regulator.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending you.
Level up. I could finally use that grenade launcher.
Why don't the clerics have a dome like this in Igniton?
The dome requires immense amounts of energy, and the fluctuations in it have to be constantly balanced. The technology is complex. That means there's no way to cover the Hort with a shield like this. Besides, the cliffs around Hort give it a natural protection.
I mean, that's good a reason as any. Now, what do I need for that? 35, 35, and dexterity and strength. So, 35, 35. We have a grenade launcher. Let's go, boys!
Then why are we still working with that piece of crap?
Ooh, workbench. Nice.
I'm staying out of it.
This place looks fancy. Oh, can I steal that? Oh, okay, no. Never mind.
Really? Now?
It looked like a big gun, I wanted to steal it. No, I can't socket anything. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. So... Oh. Okay, I can't use that. That's not great. Can't use that either. Yeah, it looked like it. It definitely looked like it. Can I upgrade this even? Oh my god, the stats get so ridiculously high for these. Like, what the hell? Oh, I need chemistry. Shit. What's a Reaver's amulet do? Lockpicking and pickpocket. No, wait, no. Just pickpocket. Okay. It's a strange one, but I mean, why not? Ring of dexterity, plus 10 dexterity, let's go.
I don't know enough about that.
Ring of defense, parrying power. Don't think the game has actually told me how to parry yet, honestly. I could be wrong.
What is it you want?
Who are you?
You first. Come on.
My
Who
legs.
are you? There is something that is familiar about you, but I can't quite place it. No matter, I suppose. All people are welcome in Abessa, as long as they are prepared to forget their past. Even Albs are allowed in here. I think Albs would be perfect people if they weren't so
Apparently.
emotionless. But then, that is why they are the only
I've got
faction
parry
I have
points
never belonged to.
on my shield and as part of items, so I'm starting to wonder.
How did you end up with the clerics?
That's a long story. If you're
As
really
far as I know,
interested
it's
in
not
my
actually taught me
tale,
how to use a
then I
shield.
will tell you, of course.
My personal quest is to discover more about Magalan and the people who live here. I would like to know more.
There. Shall I tell you then?
Let me think about it. What are you doing here in Abessa?
I take care of the mechs and drones here in the city, which means I coordinate and plan their maintenance and upgrades. When I'm lucky, I get to roll up my sleeves and do some of the actual maintenance, which I'm having to do quite a lot with all the technicians we're missing. Say, are you good with technology?
I know the basics.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't be enough, I'm afraid. We don't really have time to train people on the job. Not if they're not going to stay here for good, and you don't look the type for that. On the other hand, if you're looking for some part-time work, I could still use your help. I have 4 people I've been told I should look at for taking the technician's job, but I don't have time to gauge their abilities. Would that be something you could do for me? I'd pay you.
Yeah, I'll talk to your candidates.
Great. The 4 names I have are Daryl, Naira, Rorik, and Riley.
Nice.
Though I'm really not sure
I mean, I wish I
about
knew
Riley.
how to, but
There's
nice.
something about him I don't trust. But speak to each of them and let me know whether you think they might have the right skills and abilities for the job. Oh, and I'll need you to let me know about their loyalties. You know, can they work with clerics? Do they hate us? We'd be trusting them with the mechs and AI that defend the Dome City. So I don't want to employ anyone who might still be thinking about their faction, not our security.
Oh, okay.
Tell me your story. How did you end up joining the clerics?
So, like a
Right,
shield bash.
I'll give you
Got
the
ya.
full version. Well, the short version of the full version.
Just get on with it.
Okay, I'll try to keep it short. So,
Yeah, no,
I grew
that
up
makes
in
sense. I
Goliath
don't
in
expect to
Medan.
be able to
My
parry
father and mother were
monsters and
both
stuff.
born berserkers, and so that meant I was too. Back then, the Jar ruled over Goliath. As a child, I had no interest in the laws, of course. But when I was about 12 years old, one of the warlords came to our home. He took my parents, and I was left on my own to survive in the city. I remember him. I remember my parents leaving. And I remember me screaming.
What happened to you after your parents disappeared?
It was hard. My parents' house was taken, so I had to run errands to earn a place to sleep. I helped out in the fields to earn food. When I was older, I also went out hunting. It was tough, but I was happy not to be in Goliath
Yeah, I
anymore.
skipped that.
When I was old enough,
She's talking
I must
so
have been around
slowly.
19 years old then. Finally, I ran away from Goliath. Why was I punished for whatever my parents did? Why wasn't I
I know
told
the
what had
Bob Ross
happened?
memes.
I swore never to return, and I haven't set foot in Medan again.
Where did you go?
Wherever I
Yeah,
needed
I'm
to
instantly
survive.
regretting this
That
whole
meant running from
Letting
reavers
Speak On
and
bit,
wild
but I
animals.
don't want to skip it,
It
in
didn't
case
take
it's
long
got
for some
something
reavers to take me captive.
decent, important
And
even.
then, I don't want to talk about that. I was lucky, though. After several years, the reavers were attacked by some of the Duke's outlaws, and they took me back to Tavar. I learned how to fight, how to live off scrap. Life wasn't much different from Medan, but there wasn't the same raptor shit. The laws. You could be who you were, and no one judged you.
No, because everyone just thought you were an asshole.
And now you're a cleric?
When I left the fort, I ran into a cleric patrol. They convinced me to go to the Hort with them. Not that I really needed that much convincing. All those hours taking scrap apart and putting it back together in Tavar really paid off there. The clerics recognized that I was good with technology. So, I've been working on mechs and AI systems
I'm
since
not
then.
sure taking apart
Building
scrap and putting it back
things,
together
trusted, part of
makes
a
you
team.
good at
And it's easier being with
electronics and
mechs.
coding.
They don't judge anyone. They
But
treat
what do I
everyone
know?
the same. Like this place. I know it's not perfect. But outlaws, berserkers, clerics, even elves are seen as people. At least that's the vision. Not always the way it happens. That's another reason to maintain these mechs. To protect what we have here. Well, I hope you find your place in the world.
There we
It's good
go,
when
that's
you
what I was
do.
looking for.
Been bothering me with that for days now.
The only way I ever get to please a woman.
That's the technician.
Being friend zoned and listening to
Parts,
them.
repair skills, blah.
That is pretty suspicious. Huh. What do we have here? Fresh meat?
Well, it's pleasant to meet you as well.
Pleasant to... Are you mentally stable? How did you get the guard to let you into the dome? I'd watch out. They're probably trying to recruit you. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for shelter only to end up bowing down to Kalan. However you got in, you're going to find it even harder to get out. The clerics are
I
a
will
little
let you just
jumpy
walk out
at
the
the
front door.
moment. You might say paranoid. So, when they do let someone in, it does make me wonder who they are and why the clerics thought letting them in was a good idea.
If it's so hard to get in, what are you doing here?
I got in before things got so paranoid. And I came here for profit, of course. Lots of nervous people close to the Alps tend to be willing to invest shards in their safety, you see. and getting hold of supplies is hard out here. So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
Where do you get your goods from?
Mostly directly from Tavar. And that's the main problem. Seeing as the clerics have got picky about who comes in and goes out of here. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card. And they took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to the community. But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with a gun is a person with an even bigger gun. Am I right? I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs when they attack? But the clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
What else did you expect? You've been stupid.
I'm not going to argue with you on that. Still, let's say he's right, and that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from these separatists, for example. Let's say they have weapons and need shards, and that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson. Me, for example.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't actually paying
What if I was to say
attention.
that? And
I
what
didn't mean
if I
to
was to
upset
say
Felk.
that I have to find someone
Oops.
who could enter and leave the city freely? If I was to say...
If you was to say that, I was to say I'm gonna load the quick save I made before I talked to you, because I messed up. I really was not paying attention.
Huh. How... you... how... the...
Skip.
So, when they...
If it's so...
and get... So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
Where do you get your goods from?
Mostly directly from Tavar. And that's the main problem. Seeing as the clerics have got picky about who comes in and goes out of here. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card. And they took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to the community. But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with a gun is a person with an even bigger gun. Am I right? I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs when they attack? But the clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
I mean... It is kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Yes. Yes, I could.
Oh.
Still, let's say he's right. And that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from these separatists, for example. Let's say they have weapons and need shards. And that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson.
So basically,
Me,
it doesn't
for
matter what I
example.
say is gonna lead to the
What
same
if I was to say
place.
that? And what if I was to say
job.
that I have to find someone who could enter and leave the city freely? If I was to say that, then what would you say?
I'd say you're walking a dangerous line.
I can't leave without profit. Hell, right now I can't eat without profit. So I need this deal. So if you blab, what have I lost? Nothing. And without any guns to show, it's just your word against mine. And even Alois isn't going to see that as justice.
I mean... don't see why I shouldn't help her get weapons.
I could help you get your weapons.
Good. Right. So, this is what you need to do. Leave the city and find a separatist called Radok. I think he's
guy I
a
was talking to
separatist.
earlier.
But whatever he is, he's a mad fucker. I can't make sense of most of what he says. But he has the weapons and he likes trade. I think he likes trade. It's hard to tell. He wants to sell the weapons, but you'll have to work on him, okay? He won't just hand them over.
I'll watch me go there and have him quite literally just hand it over. So, let's see what this actually gives me. Let's just deal with vacancy, and then we'll go out and get weapons. I mean, what's the harm? Other than, you know,
if you're here for the
people
food
that shouldn't
rations, then
have
I'll tell you what I
weapons
told
having
the other
weapons.
100 people. Someone must have been making a joke. I don't have anything to sell or give out, so you can just turn around and leave.
I'm
You
not
not got
here
like
about the food
Fallout
rations.
or
You're not?
Mass Effect, Skyrim.
Is that so? Well, then I'm sorry. I have been the butt of a joke that has left me rather angry, and I thought, well, I'm sorry.
Oh, so
It's
just giving them weapons actually
just so
not
sick
causing
of
any
it.
harm?
The belligerence between the berserkers
Or
and
is it
outlaws.
just, you know, oh, I'm going to give
Everything
people a
was
bunch of
simpler
weapons
when
that
I
I'm
was
not
a
supposed to have?
cultivator in Goliath. We had laws and everyone obeyed them. Why can't people just all work
Yeah,
together?
don't blame me in that one. Bethesda's not in a good spot. They fucked up big time. Multiple times.
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to Goliath?
No, no. Those days are gone. I left willingly to establish a world heart here in Abessa. But when it became clear that the seedling wouldn't grow, Caleb decided that we would remain here. And whatever Caleb says is best. But now, no. I can't go back. We went against orders from Goliath. If I go back now, they'll just stick me in a cage, no questions asked.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You just kind of like fell out of nowhere.
You can forget it, Brabak. I serve everyone here.
Save yourself some work and some pain by doing what I say. Let those assholes drink piss from the gutters.
That
Hey,
sounds like a dick.
come over here. Let's get a drink together.
What are we celebrating?
Victory over the Alps! Or do you have another reason to celebrate? Because any reason works for me.
I believe.
Drink up. Drink up to the end of our days. Here, my friend, to what's coming. And now, tell me about your glorious deeds. Or have you just been sitting on your ass, letting others fight the beasts of Zakor for you?
I've done more fighting than a barfly like you.
Ha! You have to have balls to challenge me like that. Here, you've earned something to drink.
But you already gave me a beer.
Why aren't
I
you
now
in a
have two
dam with
beers.
the other
Why am I doing
berserkers?
this?
Fuck the berserkers. I don't have anything more in common with them. They would have exiled me to the valley sooner or later, so I beat them to the punch and left. Fuck them and their laws. You can have it much easier here.
Oh, Remnant.
And if you want to earn something for nothing,
It's
try
not very
fighting
good,
one
honestly.
of the outlaws here in the Dome
Very
City.
stale.
Those assholes always
I only
come
played it
off
for that well, but it felt very,
Just
very
ask
stale.
Riley.
But that,
He
that's just my
knows it's
opinion.
time for him to take another beating.
I'm not doing your dirty work.
Well, then we really don't have much to talk about then, do we? Fucking pacifist.
Excellent.
What do you care who I serve? I still serve
Those
you,
ruins
even
are
though the
still
other
full of
people
useful
complain
things.
about it.
If you
So
like.
you want...
Hey, traveler. Is your throat dry?
Right,
Are your
skip
feet
segment,
aching?
we'll kick his fucking head.
Whatever your problem, I have what you need. One good swig will cure all worries, and that's guaranteed.
Okay, Elvis knockoff.
Do you have any news to go with that drink?
News? I presume you're talking about news from in here. I don't hear anything much from the outside now the city gates are sealed. The future of the domed city is the only topic people are concerned about
Right,
right
perfect
now.
world. Is
That's
that the
pretty
people
much
did
all
for
of the
everything?
conversation. There's been
Or
peace in
Revenant,
here
whatever you
for
wanna call it.
years, but right now, well, we're all set for things to boil over. And I don't want to say it's the cleric's fault. It's always easy to blame the people in charge, isn't it? But who else do we blame? The berserkers, the outlaws, the separatists? Me? I find it best not to blame anyone.
Do you want to trade?
I mean, I give the game a go. I didn't think much of it at all. It wasn't very... It didn't seem very good. It just felt bland. You know, Gordon Ramsay style bland.
How is business?
Now that everyone is paying credit, roaring. Not many people aren't happy to pay on credit. It's me that's holding the bill and hoping to get paid before I run out of supplies. Speaking of which, do you know where I can get any food supplies? I'll pay real shards to get more food supplies in.
Most people try to earn a profit in your situation, huh?
Try, yeah. Achieving is something different. I'd rather you get the supplies honestly, but if you take them from people who have too much, who am I to question it? But if you steal from those with nothing, then I don't want anything from you. I like to keep things honest. I'm on nobody's.
So, tell me, why do you want me to fight Riley?
Found your balls, have you? Fine. I'm not vindictive. It's about time someone pays him a visit. Now, you're the one to do it.
And why would I do that?
Lying shit is telling people I killed a family out in the Badlands. Total fucking bullshit. I killed 5 families out in the Badlands. Parading around out there. Hardly a weapon between them. Like they wanted to die.
Okay, yeah,
Those
this guy's
dipshits
getting
got
pummeled.
themselves killed. And now, Riley spread it all around the dome. He's even got some of the guards believing his yabber. But if someone else were to shut him up, I'd be in the clear, and those guards would be off my back. Take care of him, and I'll make it worth your while.
You need to learn respect for others.
What? You think I'm a child? So piss off, or I'll give you your head on a plate.
Give people some respect, and you won't need to fight.
Let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna give your whore of a mother a reason to cry. Come here.
So, I have to...
Oh, so there's a part. Hey, okay. Not sure about the timing of it though. Alright, block it and then parry. Gotcha.
Now, that's the right thing to do.
That was a strange choice.
All right. You've made your point, so leave me alone.
Level 20? Are you shitting me?
You had better leave people alone from now on.
How do I even check where my stats are? Like, at what point do I find out? Like, where do I find out where my combat or anything like that is?
So, I have to go.
Alright, so here. Okay. So, 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19. So you need to get his survival option, combat option of 20. You basically need to have the entire combat tree maxed out. It's a bit excessive. I mean, just like a little bit, surely, you know, a little bit excessive. Jesus.
You had better reconsider this.
Reconsider
Mate, I will
what?
kick your ass all over
One
again.
wrong word and the clerics will throw you out of the city. So do us both a favor and calm the hell down.
This isn't over. I will come back.
Wait.
How are you doing, Falk?
I'm finding both you and our experiences to be...
Okay. Still challenging. Okay. Right. Talk to this guy who's back here.
So, you come here from Goliath?
Goliath? No. I was exiled to the valley before I came home.
I suppose. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. The odds of me ever actually getting to use that is slim to non-existent.
The gift and treasures of travel, for it brings new encounters. So what are you? Merchant? Bounty hunter? Or a nobody, like most people out there?
I'm not in a faction.
Well, guess you're one lonely son of a bitch then, aren't you? Here, before you start begging for help, consider it a gift from the Duke. You gave me enough that I can share.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank the Duke. If you end up in the desert in Tavar, you can thank him in person by joining the outlaws.
Vivian sent me to talk to you about the technician's job.
Yeah, good. And I'd like to apply for the job. And I'm willing to pay any price to get it. While I'm certain there must be people better qualified than me, there isn't anybody who will pay you as much as I will.
How good are you with technology?
Absolutely crap. I don't know one end of a screwdriver from, well, a hammer, to be honest. But I'm a fast learner, and if I have someone I can ask, then the rest won't be a problem. And did I mention the whole financially rewarding aspect of selecting me as the candidate?
Basically, it's a dish. No thanks.
I've heard enough.
Okay. And remember to put in a good word for me with Vivian. I'll make it worth your while.
Next. Give me cigarettes. Best way to make money.
Are you here to seek shelter or to cause problems? This area is a sanctuary for refugees. There's nothing here for reavers, recruiters, or troublemakers.
Hey, chill.
I'm not a reaver.
Then I hope that means you're here to help.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people can make up their minds without being pressured to join one of the factions. If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out. They have to go somewhere.
So there's no faction in charge here?
Well, the clerics keep order, but it's not like the Hort where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
Are you always so edgy?
You know you wouldn't need to defuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first place. Damn, this is like being back in Goliath all over again.
You're a berserker.
I don't answer to it, Dan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do otherwise. My only connection to Idan is my magic. I wish it was more, but wishes don't make things so.
Have you been exiled from Goliath?
Exiled? No. There are those in Idan who want to use my magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change
medieval-like
just
factions
won't
are
stop.
the berserkers.
I'm becoming stronger and stronger.
They're the ones that have decided they're
It's
going to turn
terrifying.
the Elex mineral into mana and magic.
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do, I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of a spell, there's a chance I could kill anyone and everyone around me. The warlords wanted to test me. Try my powers, to harness them. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of Elex, to learn more about it.
That was remarkable.
Those shards you owe me because I'm pissed.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in.
Fuck all of them. I hope they drown their own.
What do you want from me? To drive me off? Or maybe
Oh
even
no,
have me killed?
berserkers,
scare
they
me.
specialize in magic. They're
Our
not like the
people
standard
are a
get angry,
plague
kill
upon this
everything.
land.
They're just like
Although,
the
there is something
prime
different
evil,
about
I want
you.
to say.
Do
So
you
just
usually spend time with people like us?
olden time, sword, shield, nothing mechanical.
I was an alb myself once.
Yes. You stopped taking Elex. That is rare. Which makes me question
Oh,
how you
I'm
did it.
pretty sure primeval is actually the wrong word.
Vivian sent me about the technician job.
I am without question the best
it's not
candidate
medieval.
they will find.
I think it's
Therefore,
more primal,
selecting
was
me is the
mainly
logical
meaning to say.
choice. But I need proof that the clerics are really willing to work with me. If I am to work for the clerics, then I would like to be paid. The free people seem to value shards above all things, and so payment would be proof that they take me seriously.
What are your qualifications for this job?
I served as the battlefield technician for my unit in Zakor. I have already discovered errors in the AI systems of the clerics' mechs, and I would be able to modify them. Even the dome isn't running as efficiently as it could. That is another thing I could improve.
Do you think you can work with the clerics?
I think it would be better if this city was led by an alb or a machine. But I understand that it isn't up to me to determine this. So yes, I could imagine working with them in the existing circumstances, despite their inefficiencies.
You will get your payment.
Good. Then tell the clerics I can begin work immediately.
She seems fine.
Hey, you. Hey.
What's going on with this
It's
guy's
you.
face? Jesus.
Yes, Frank. It's me, Jax.
I heard they shot you down. That you were dead. Apparently that was wrong. But if you're here, does that mean you're a separatist now? Will you stay here and support our cause? I'm sure you would be very welcome.
What cause?
We've broken free from Zakor, from being slaves to Elex. And we've worked, persuaded people to allow us into the city. And now we're here, we are working to be allowed to stay. Would you be willing to help us?
Sure, why not?
I will give you my support.
Good. We have to stick together. People blame us for this war, even though we left Zakor to escape it. They will doubt us until the day peace begins. I mean, they don't even trust each other. Among all these warring people, all these different agendas,
No, we
you
don't.
and
I'll be
I
massacring people and
share
you'll
a
be
similar
sitting behind the
destiny.
desk.
It's the only way anyone will survive.
What goods have you got?
Might have to pick some of these up.
You think you know what's going on? No one knows what's going on.
Do you need help?
It is good that you offer to help us. The Berserkers are already trying to get us thrown out of the city.
If they're
We need
against
the
the elves,
protection
they're a good
offered
ally.
by this
That's good enough
place.
for me.
We won't survive without it. We've persuaded people here that we are worth a chance. But there will always be those who won't see it that way. And the Albs and Zakor want us dead. If we're to stay, we need someone to get to Caleb and York. They are key to our future.
About the threat of you being thrown out of the city. I will help you.
Good. That is the response I wanted. It is best if you go straight to York. Caleb is already attempting further arguments to ensure our expulsion. But it is York's statement that has put us in danger. That lie underpins Caleb's argument against us. If people believe we are working with the enemy, we will be exiled from the city and left to die.
Tell you what,
But
I'll help you if you
York
give me your armor.
confesses his
Seem
lie,
fair? I thought it
then
would.
Caleb would no longer
Give me your
have the
armor.
proof he claims. They would have no reason to expel us.
That's good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, adaptive brightness, please work. Are you kidding me? It's the other side of the wall.
Hey, you're new here in the city, right?
Well, why not? That seems like the free city. The one where all the factions can go to without all being dickheads. Plus, I just try to be a helpful person generally anyway.
Yes, I've just arrived.
I thought so. I saw you come through the gate, you see.
Oh, there's money
Anyway,
lying on the floor.
I want to ask you something, if that's alright. Have you been to Edan recently? To the Berserkers' city of Goliath,
Yeah, I've got
to
nothing
be exact.
against the city. The
Good
people have
friend
been
of mine
okay
is
with
still
me,
there.
so why not?
Who was your friend?
His name is Kral. He's a guard at the Mana Shrine. At least, he was when I left. He thought he still had a chance to save his brother, Grimar, from the Alb Converter. Do you know what happened to him?
I met Kral. He's doing well.
That is good news. Then maybe I should risk going back to Goliath so I can try and get him out of there. But for now, I'm just glad to know that he's doing well. Thanks. And thanks anyways.
Vivian sent me.
Is it about the technician job for the clerics?
Yes.
I'm interested, but I'm not sure that this is the job for me. I mean, I've not had much to do with technology. I've tried to learn since I came to Abessa, but I'm still only just starting out.
What experience do you have with technology?
Well, back in Goliath, I used to take machines apart. There aren't many I've not seen from the inside. It's strange, really. My job used to be to get rid of technology, but now all I want to do is put it back together. The clerics make some incredible things. I mean, just look at the dome. That's an amazing feat of engineering.
And no doubt you want to take it apart.
I've heard enough.
Okay. Right. I'll see you then.
Yeah, I'll come back for that money that's lying on the floor. Oh, the adaptive exposure. In fact, you know what, I might just go check, see if I'm fixed it real quick. Nope. okay. Strange. I thought they, Huh, okay. Thought I had some sort of option for that. Apparently not. Sorry, Phil.
Too easy.
Hope you don't mind me stealing. No, don't sit. Get up. Alright, what is on my to-do list? No, don't care about that. And... yeah. Oh, shit. Of course I went the wrong way.
I'll meet you again later on.
And save.
Fink sent me.
Did he?
Oh.
Well, I don't have anything to say to those Albs. This whole thing between Caleb and Fink is starting to get on my nerves. I shouldn't have said anything, okay? But what's done is done, and that's that.
Tell me your version of the story.
My version? I'm stuck between the two of them. I told Caleb in confidence that I saw Fink meet an Alb outside the city. Could have been a separatist, but I wasn't sure. I didn't see any more than that, but Caleb decided to tell the clerics. He convinced me that the Alb Fink met must have been from Zakor.
Will do.
But I
I'll
have
be
no
coming
real
off soon
idea who
anyway.
he was, or
It's
what
half 2 in the
faction he's
morning,
with.
so need to be coming off very soon. Anyway, but thank you for stopping by. It's
About
good
the
to hear
situation
from me
with
again.
the separatists.
Do you have any idea what I should do? I feel this is a mess.
Go to the clerics and tell them you made a mistake.
I can't do that. Caleb will call me a traitor. And for all I know, Caleb is right. That Alb could have been from Zakor. What if Fink actually is an Alb spy?
You shouldn't let Caleb intimidate you.
You're right. I let him push me around even when we were living in Goliath. I was always following someone or other and doing what they told me. You're right. I've done Caleb's bidding without question for far too long, and where's it got me? I'll go to the clerics and tell them the Albs are innocent. You've helped me decide. Thank you. I will go to the clerics and do the right thing.
Yeah.
I don't want someone to be thrown out of the city because
Definitely
of me.
get rid of Falk.
That was
He is
inappropriate.
just getting upset about everything.
How are you doing, Falk?
I'm finding both you and...
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. He's getting really irritating. I was just getting upset about everything. Oh, these guys really got nothing worth stealing.
That was a serious waste of time,
Okay,
wasn't it?
that's fair.
Fuck all of them. I hope they drown in their own shit.
Yeah, I managed to pick up a grenade launcher.
You managed to get Jorg to admit his lie to the clerics? That is good. It seems we can trust in the clerics' justice after all. Your service should be rewarded.
Wait, did he just say
That
lie?
is half of my daily ration. I hope it is enough to show thanks.
It seems like you're tolerated here in the city.
That is exactly what we are. Tolerated. We are still a long way from being accepted. This city is a place of freedom, but all the old suspicions remain. The outlaws claim they are being oppressed. The clerics say they are neutral, but they aren't. The berserkers, they don't seem to know what they're doing, apart from avoiding their laws. We are trying to discover who we are. I think people see that we are all here for a new start.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies.
You think you know what's going on? No one
Well,
knows what's
with
going
that
on.
being said, yeah, I do actually have a big gun,
I've
yeah.
never trusted
Grenade launcher. Yeah. With that being said, I'm gonna call it there, because, like I said, it's getting late.
You don't feed the belly, the
Again,
rest of the body
thank you
will
for
die.
watching. It's been nice having you here. And I'll be on again, roughly same time again tomorrow. Good night, and enjoy the rest of your night.